one's vibing.
He's just saying hello. Hello. How cute are you?
Is that how they sleep? I think they're just sleeping. Right, everyone get ready for the... Get ready for the clip. Ready for the... You want to do the cross-arm thing?
Oh, we're not doing it.
We're not?
No.
Here we are. We need the clip. So it'll go on the privacy screen. So Roger, look at me. And we live. Welcome, welcome. Who's going to be first in? It's a little bit warm today.
Collected one says first.
Collected one, there he is. The number one stamp collector is now the number one 90 Gate member. GG's collected. Did Tyken give you a prize for completing the book? I'm hoping he gave you a prize. I'm sure he did. He would have gave you a really good prize knowing him. Next level. Regina used. Did I? Shit, I did, didn't I? Yeah, alright, okay, fine. That should be a... I mean, if you've already got it, then you're just making the stamp less rare. But yeah, I did use Regina, so there is the link. If you haven't got your Regina stamp, chat,
Zimzima13 says hi,
get your Regina stamp. There's the link. You got 5 minutes to claim it. Zimzima, what are you saying? Good to see you. Oh my God! Already, I've just started. Hey, let's go. Wait, the beam with a raid. Holy, mate. That is a crazy timing. That is crazy. I haven't even sorted my Barnet out or anything. I literally closed your stream about 4 minutes ago. That's crazy. I literally just closed your stream. It was like, right, I'll start streaming. It's almost like you knew. It was like, yo, my boy Stevie's streaming now. Let's go raid him. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for joining the raid. Yo, this is my home. If you didn't know, I do live in a van. I actually... yeah, so basically, I live in this van. I moved in when it was an empty van with nothing in here, just living on the floor. I had a sleeping bag. And in the last year and a half, I've been trying to live in this van, create the content, and build it as we go. So this is where we're at now. I mean, look at the improvement. I mean, it's still got a way to go, but we're getting there. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, if you don't know Wake the Bean, sorry, I have just started, so there's probably not much of my community who have arrived yet. But if you are here, go check out Wake the Bean. Full of energy, top geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. He won't understand any of that because he hasn't learned the UK slang yet. But yeah, basically it means you're a top geezer, top man. Oh yeah, geezer in America means something different, doesn't it? Now in UK, geezer's a good thing. Top geezer is a good term. How's it going, Colonel? Yeah, and if you see people collecting these stamps, Wake the Bean. The stamp collection is. The stamp collection thing is this new thing I've built, and Wake the Bean is actually gonna. He's gonna implement it at some point. Who knows when? Could be a month, could be a day. Who knows? 9 is clearly no. No? 5-ish, 7. What? Hello? Hello? So yeah, and so there's fun games, you've got one lightning fast. You have to get this 10 times to get the stamp. But I press that button, it puts a link in there, and then the first person to click that link gets the check-in. And then, yeah, basically, then you can get the stamp. And basically, it's just a.
Bean says brew hopefully soon as hell. Danois says I tend to jump in. Sorry the haste.
All good, all good. Yes, baby bear's getting your check-ins. But yeah, basically, it's up to the streamer. The streamer can do what they want with the stamps. One of the things I've got is I've got like a long-term loyalty stamp book. Yeah, all good, man. All good, man. You have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, basically the creator can use it for what they want. I've got a long-term loyalty one, and it's just, you know, people who like sub. There's like fun little ones in there, like a secret stamp where you have to do between 5 and 50 Twitch bits to unlock the stamp, etc, etc. So yeah, if that sounds like a fun game to interact with the stream, then the link is in the chat. !collect if you can't see the link. But basically, there's 40 stamps in my long-term loyalty one. If you collect all 40, I will send you a personalised postcard. I will send you a hoodie, and I'm still thinking of other things. So every person who completes the book gets all the prizes.
Can creator make 2 books like you too?
They can, yeah. They can do what they like. At the minute, the thing is, Anton, the creators using it are still getting their head around it because it's quite complex because I've put loads of features on it. So, gonna let my brother. Oh, I already read that bit. So yeah, basically, yeah, more streamers will start to create more books as they get used to it. I've been trying to help the streamers and create the books as well. It's really hard to get the balance of creating the books and trying to help the streamers build their books, and then also trying to work on the projects and improving it at the same time. So yeah, it's very much a kind of a balance I'm trying to figure out. And now I have to stream every day, thanks to the silly deal I made.
Collected one says whilst building a van home.
Yeah, mate. I've taken a lot on, but like,
says in a good way.
it's gonna work out, right? I know it's gonna work out. I'm gonna manifest the shit out of it. In like 5 years' time, I'm gonna be able to actually have time out. I'm actually gonna be able to, like, I can't wait for the day that I can go on holiday and relax, knowing that my bills are paid. That's one of my goals in the next 5 years, right? Go on a holiday for a week where I just relax and do nothing for a week, and I can relax knowing my bills are paid. That's the goal. But yeah, like, so I kind of yeah, my short-term goal is to bring in enough income to pay the bills, because at the minute, and it's been like this for the last like 12 months, I lose more money than what comes in. Like, I pay out more money than what comes in, and I'm just like, I'm getting deeper and deeper in debt, but like, I believe in myself, and I believe it will turn around. I just have to keep going and keep going. So yeah, I'll just manifest the shit out of that. Like, I chose this life. I chose the risks.
Says one day the investment will be worth it.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's it.
Says best of luck, always follow your dreams.
Thank you, strategist. But yeah, you're right, M-Dog. That's what I keep telling myself when I have them like close to burnout days, and I have them like lack of confidence days, you know, where I'm feeling a bit like, oh God, am I doing the right thing? And question myself, doubt myself. I try and remind myself all of this, like, you know, the sleepless nights and the you know, late nights and the just constant work and not resting, and it's really hard because I don't want to make too much self-sacrifice that I then you know, can burn out. I'm really trying to find that time.
Or does it work with Kick too?
So it will work with Kick. I've built it on Twitch first, and I kind of want to iron out the bugs first, and then when it's kind of when it's ironed out at a level I'm happy with, I will be building it on Kick too. and allowing sort of the books. So it's up to the streamer basically.
Strategist says also
They
counting
can-
milestones along the way helps show progress, like front page the other day. Danois says, wow, yes, so much, yes, I promise. Time is by then of no importance.
Yeah, let me catch up with chat in a minute. I'm going to turn to TS off quickly. But yeah, so yeah, it will be eventually on Kick, and I'll build it in a way. So, for example, there'll be a stamp book. So for multi-streamers, you know, if there's a stamp for 100 bits, it will also work on Kick as well. So 100 kicks will also unlock that stamp. So it'll be like a stamp, and it works both, because there's pretty much everything on both platforms. So I can have the book share platforms. So for multi-streamers, it will work perfectly, because you got the point redemptions, and you got, you know, the kicks and the bits. You got the subs. Everything does pretty much match up. So it will be on Kick for multi-streamers, and then the creator themselves can just basically decide whether they want to make it a Kick-only book or a Twitch-only book, or both. You know, so yeah, that is in the roadmap, let's call it. Also, count the milestones along the way helps show progress, like front page the other day. Yeah, I mean, front page to me isn't so much progress, if I'm honest. Front page is just one of the small perks of, say, small perks. And it does help. It's a perk of being a partner, right? There's not many perks left of being a partner. The only perks I would say that are noticeable, I'm not saying these are the only ones that actually I feel like make a difference. Oh, someone's coming with some cheeky stamps. Oi, that's a couple of stamps. Hey, Coda, how's it going, bro? Get those stamps in. Come on, son. Hi, Coda. Yeah, the perks that I notice are the front page. You are allowed to apply every 3 months. You do get rejected time to time, and the longer it's been since your last front page, you're more likely to get the next time. And the good thing about the front page stream, if I'm honest with you, you don't really get that many more followers or that many new people in. You do get some, and it is you do notice a slight inflation in it, but it's not like, oh my god, there's loads of new people here. You don't really get that. But if I'm honest, you do get the better ad revenue. So, you know, you up your ads, and, you know, it helps with income. And yeah, like the last front page stream, I made $100 in ads. So it's worth it for that. So that helps with a boost. You know, if you're a full-time creator like myself, like when you're struggling, it just $100 is a big boost. So that's a perk. You have the 70-30 split on tier 3s. So if someone tier 3s to me now, not only does that get me the 6 points towards the Plus program, but it also, I get 70% on that. Whereas if they're affiliate, it's 50-50 on all tiers. So actually, Baby Bears actually did a tier 2 yesterday. Tier 2's a 60-40, so I get a little bit more on the tier 2. So that's another benefit. The other noticeable benefit from being partner is when you go to TwitchCon, you get the partner lounge, which is like, you know, included food and drink, etc., etc. So, and the partner party, that's worth going to. So, if I'm honest, that's the only benefits of partner. There used to be more to it. Bean Raid, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sydney. Yeah, also good to see you, Coda. So much. I promise time is by then of no importance. But yeah, strategist, if you're still here, yeah, when it comes to progress, I have been kind of appreciating some of the progress. Like, sometimes I just have these nights where I'm getting into bed and I just feel this gratitude for where I'm at. Like, as much as I'm not fully on the destination, I do need to appreciate where I am. And where I am is I have shelter, I have a home, I have access to food, even though I am like in a deficit every month. My previous life has meant I've got credit cards, which means I always have access to food. So in the grand scheme of things, I have shelter, I have access to food, you know, I have the freedom ultimately to drive where I want to drive, and I have all my needs in here. I have a desk, a laptop, I have a kitchen, toilet, and a bed. I have a heater. So like, I have these nights when I just feel really grateful for like what I have, you know. So, and that kind of meets the milestones, right? Because I feel, oh wow, like I made this home. Like it was an empty shell of a van and I've made it into this. So I feel that sense of pride and gratitude. Be proud of the choices you make, Stevie, and then you're going to leave the earth. Make the best out of it. Don't stress of which I did this that way. Enjoy life, broski. I'm proud of you, legend. Hey, yo, thanks, Knowles. How's it going, Knowles? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you. MB Dragon, good to see you. That's why a lot of big creators are running 24/7 channels now, just to fund the ads thing. Yeah, it's the thing is, M-Dog. Yeah, I think it's for two reasons. One, farming ads, and two, more exposure. Because the thing about Twitch is you only really get the exposure when you're live. So if you only do 3 hours a day, you only get the exposure when you're live on that 3 hours a day. And you know, some creators are potentially having burnouts or fed up with doing ultra long streams to get the exposure to grow. So yeah, it is actually a good way, and I'm not gonna lie, I've considered it. I've considered about maybe having a channel that is just like kind of a 24-hour van build, because I have all the VODs. I've saved all the VODs from the van build. I'm just wondering if that's a way to go. So it's just 24/7 of my whole van build process. So I have thought about it myself. And soon a working dishwasher. That will be a milestone. Yeah, this will definitely be a milestone, this bad boy. Yeah, that will be coming soon. The water system. Doing good, Bracey. Good to hear, man. Don't expose yourself. You'll get banned. What did I do? Or at least working on it. Me true lurk. Wait, Dane, huh? I am one. Thank you, Dragoon. No idea what you're saying there. Submariners. Well, I'm lost with that one. When does the countertop arrive? I'd never ordered it, Knowles. I mentioned before, basically, I really wanted to order it, but you know, as I've said before, like unfortunately the donations and stuff, it just kind of got. Did I put water in it? I think I did, didn't I? It got kind of sucked up by my bills. I don't earn enough money to pay my bills, and you know, I was using credit cards to keep progressing the build, but it's got to the point where I don't really have much room left on my credit cards, so I had to be sensible, and because if I carried on, I'd start having to pay like a lot more interest and stuff, and I had to be sensible. So I couldn't afford the worktop. So what's happening instead is I'm going to, I don't know if I'll use this bit of wood, but I am going to install a temporary worktop. If I've got a bit of wood that goes along the whole length, I'll install the gas hob as well and the sink. But yeah, at least what I'm going to do is I'm going to install the sink into a temporary worktop, and so I'll have running water. So I will create a running water system, and I think I'll then go on to the I think I'll then go on to making the shower next. I think that'll be shower, because once I have the sink and the shower, then I have everything I need. That is the only reason for 24/7. Right? Do you not? What about the extra exposure and the follows you get from it? It all adds up, doesn't it? Love the honesty. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, I like to be honest. It's to be honest, to be honest, irony. It's less tiring, to be honest. If you're not honest, it drains more energy. So I just like to be honest. I don't like if I'm struggling with something and I'm trying to hide it or be dishonest about something, it just becomes a burden. So I'd rather just like completely be honest. That only ran for ad revenue, at least with the agencies I have spoken to. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, if I was to run one though, I wouldn't run it for just the ad revenue because I wouldn't make much ad revenue. But what I would get from it is I would get extra exposure. So the people, because I've asked streamers who have who do use it, and that was one of the things they said is the exposure, which makes sense, right? If you stream 3 hours a day compared to a channel going 24/7, you're getting like all that extra exposure. So it seems like a good way to grow, to be honest. See, Hags with a 7 stream streak. Look at that. Oh, Tykin got his 5 watch streak stamp. Good. Anyway, I need to get you on charge, but the problem is I think you're going to be overheating. Let me have a look. Oh, orange flame. I was actually expecting you to be red flame. Battery. What do I do with it? Battery? Oh, there's one. That'll do. 73%. Yeah, that'll do. Why does it feel so hot over here? Right, get ready for your red flame, chat. Charging. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's not bad to put on hold. Yeah, like I say, I'll build a temporary worktop that will have a working sink. Because I think once the sink is in, and then if I work on getting the shower done, like I then have all the facilities, right? I then have every facility I need. Yes, Code with the 5 watch streak. Well, 7 watch streak if you got your 5 watch streak stamp. Right, anyway, let's get moving. I'm going to make this coffee and then we're going to get moving to the storage unit. And I think I might sort of start processing a little bit of a plan. Yeah, I'm going to process a little bit of a plan for the van build and what the next move is. Because I do think, hang on, let me just read this. Yeah. Yeah, the priority next is to get those water tanks on, really, because getting the water tanks on changes the, improves the actual function of the van. To have working water is going to be absolutely awesome. I'm also going to get a water filter as well, so it filters out all the chlorine. Oh God, imagine that. Just actually having a tap of water, so I don't have to keep buying these big plastic bottles. In theory, if he went up on the roof with his laptop, that's working on the van. I guess it would, yeah. I guess even if I go up there and do nothing and I'm streaming, it counts I'm working on the van. Peter, how's it going, bro? Oh, God, I'm really hot. What is? God knows what the stream phone's going to be doing. Can't believe I'm streaming every day until it's finished. This is going to be another long stream streak. Do you remember before? I actually thought it was 186, but I looked at the overlay. It's a 187 day streak I did before. Please don't tell me we're going to beat that. The good thing about that though, that like actually helped me financially because people were donating to keep the streak going. This one is down to me. The streak keeps going until I finish the van, so I've kind of like stitched myself up there. We've got to get on it. But let's put TTS back on. Yeah, the heat's returning yet again. Every day until it's finished, 3 days, not even working on it. Busy working on the TV these days, mate. How are you doing? I'm good, Peter. How are you doing, son? Yeah, that's the other thing, is I've got stream collections to work on, so I'm not going to be able to work on it every day. So I'm double stitched up. Wait, did I put TTS on? There we go. Good to go. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, who was that? I mean, tier 1 sub. Check out, thank you so much.
Is this free sub worth a stamp?
I don't know. No, I think you've probably already got all the stamps. Can you see the mobile extension checkout? Oh no, actually, I think I've
Peter Thurking
removed
says
it.
should have said RV and not TV. Stupid autocorrect. Ha ha.
Oh, RV.
Checkout says ha ha ha.
I thought you meant
Selected one
TV
says
in your
start to
RV.
worry when you start thinking you'll get Claude to do van tasks for you.
Clip shits himself. Does that actually do the
Tippinook
title?
says at collected one he doesn't know the power of Claude Code unfortunately. Checkout says I can see it.
I can see it. Good stuff. Oh, lovely. Nice big queue.
Colonel says Stevie, what would you say is always the most challenging task of the build so far? I'd say the water tanks
It's not to
install.
worry
Checkout says no idea if it
if
does
you
the
start
title
thinking
or
that
not.
Claude get the van task done for you. Doesn't know the power of Claude Code. I do know the power of Claude Code, but I
Checkout
know
says I can see
the
the mobile
superior
stamp
power
thingy.
of Codex
Tippinook
Code.
says at checkout 170 it does not.
Stevie, what do you say was the most challenging task of the
Checkout
build
says
so
at
far?
Tippinook,
I'd
thanks
say
for
water
info,
tanks
mate.
install. Challenging task. I wouldn't actually say the water tanks. The water tanks is more of a, it's a challenge because I don't have the right tools and I kind of make it. I don't know. I feel like the water tanks is just taking longer. I don't necessarily feel the water tanks is like a. No, I don't think so. No, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what it is, to be honest. Where did I put it? Oh, I need to use some Regina.
Hilo 73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Colonel says hello, hello. Hilo73 says hi Colonel. Check
There we
out
go, I'm
Show's
using
biggest
Regina.
challenge
Get your
is chat
Regina.
talking bollocks.
Actually, that is probably the most accurate thing chat has ever said. I think you're right, check out, yes. That probably is the most challenging thing. Chat talking bollocks. I mean,
Hilo73 says hi checkout 170.
I mean, it's already happened. It happens on the regular. Oh, man, it's hot. I am struggling. You're going to overheat soon, chat, I know it. But we're going to the storage unit, which I think is where the fan is. So I'll be able to get the fan on the go. Keep you cool. And then I'll see how effective it is without a case. Regina stamp. Who hasn't got your Regina stamp? Get your Regina stamp. I've just used Regina. So if you haven't got your Regina stamp, the link is there.
Checkout says get your out.
Oh my
Coda
God.
says hi Canal Paniac.
Why did it just go absolutely everywhere?
Colonel says hello Coda. Gripper says oi oi sunny Saveloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper. How's it going, bro?
Wisebot says new follows Curtain Flapper. Welcome.
Curtain Flapper, what a name.
17,714 followers.
Curtain Flapper. I need to make sure that I don't... Ding! Get your stamp. Did someone just get their Regina stamp? Good stuff. Check out. Got your Regina stamp. Just put that in there.
Tukanuke says how much do you pay monthly for ChatGot? Tukanuke says ChatGPT.
How much do I pay monthly? Now 20 quid because I'm dropping the allowance.
Collected One says personal question in it.
When I did the
Collected One
research,
says you wouldn't answer that.
a lot of the there's different pros and cons, but one of the benefits of Codex is they are cheaper per like token or whatever. So within the developers world, they were. I mean, it's a mixed bag. I don't think there's one greater better than the other. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. I've just gone with Codex now, so. And I do like the fact that it is a bit
Collected
cheaper than
One
Claude.
says I've been paying 20 a month to Anthropic and not using it. They love people like me. Tukanuke says I pay 90 a month to Anthropic and hit limits often lol.
But either way, they're both very powerful tools and very good tools. But yeah, it's like unless you
Tukanuke
have
says, but I am doing a lot of stuff all at once. So many agents.
So it's like.
Collected One says many agents, much tokens.
Yeah, I did upgrade and pay a lot of money for the initial development because I was hitting the limits. But now I'm downgrading to the 20 quid a month one. But like I have to see how it goes because I'll probably hit the limits again. But I might try and be more efficient with the tokens if possible. But what I liked about having the higher tier one is you just type in like whatever you want when you want and just that you don't have to think or plan or structure. All right, let's head to the storage unit. Let's plan this van build. See if there's anything I can do on the water tanks. So it looks like you might be getting your van build check-in today, chat.
Tikanuke says all about making sure you use the right model too. Fable eats credits like no tomorrow. Checkout says
Yeah, and
there
that.
is a van build happening. Makojovi says what a cute cozy space you got there, dude.
Thank you. I'm gonna just stick you here so you can, because I always supply with the best content, chat, right? So I might as well stick you there so you can watch me. And you know what? You might even overheat. So apologies if you overheat. If you overheat, I'll be back soon anyway. I'm just gonna go and put the rubbish out. And I thought, of course, chat want to watch me put the rubbish out. So let's give them the nice
Checkout
angle.
says best content stamp needed.
Jesus, it's hot in here in the cabin. Oh no, I forgot chat phone. Oh, it's actually pretty hot. Is this another heat wave, chat? Are we doing another heat wave in the UK? I think I'm gonna have to head back to my my lovely gym with the aircon and work in there. Man, so many fly tippers. It's fucking horrible. Oh yeah, do you want to know the story? Ah, chat, I've got to give you the story now. About my neighbour in the storage unit. Oh mate, this one's a good one. You're gonna like this one. Oh my God, I've got coffee stain all down my shorts. Does coffee come out? That was yesterday. It's kind of good not giving a fuck though. There's a part of me that really does not give a fuck. I mean, I probably wouldn't go somewhere public like this, but all right, let me just put the engine on and get the fan going. Lovely jubbly, chat. You're still overheating. Oh my word. Chat, I think you might overheat. I might.
Guinness says you got more drama. Let's hear
Oh, it's a good story. I will. I'll show you. Tell you. I mean, speaker, coffee. Right. Hold. The coffee needs to be vertical because it clearly leaks. Speaker.
Gripper says cat flap.
He loves the cat flap. Oh shit, nearly poured the coffee. Oh, this is a skill, this is, holy shit. Oh God, you're overheating like crazy, chat. Why is the blower's not on? Ah, you're gonna overheat. I need to get moving. I'll tell you the story on the way. I hope I've remembered everything. Hopefully we don't hear smash, smash, smash. Wallop, smash, wallop, smash. Right, let's get moving.
Checkout says Windows open phone needs air.
It does, yeah. They are open. So I want to get drive and get that air going through the windows. But yeah, basically there was, do you guys ever remember my next door neighbour, not the, at the storage unit, not the one who was like any danger of me getting in my container. Not that one, the other side. It was a white Transit, 2 lads. They did speak to me a couple of times. Bit rough, bit kind of like, you could kind of tell the character, right? I kind of sussed them straight away. I try not, and the thing is, there's a part of me, I can be judgmental, and that's a part of me I don't like, because I think it's unfair to judge people, but I do. But as I've been doing this like shadow work and working on myself, I realise it's part of my intuition.
Says judging people.
I have a strong intuition, so the judgment comes from my intuition about the person, not judging it as a oh, why are they doing that. It comes from a place of like my brain picks up on micro expressions. it picks up on their language, the way they behave, the things they say, and my intuition picks all that up and then makes a judgment. That's what I mean, not like as in judging in the other sense, but like it's always been, because I don't like the idea of judging and stuff, but that is still judging. So I've had to have that real honest conversation with myself and be like, look, that is still judging, and that's why I think I've had this kind of weird internal disagreement with myself, because it kind of goes against other areas of my beliefs. Oh, did she just swear? The one in the middle swore. The one in the middle swore. In front of all these people, she swore. There's no way. Who saw that? Who saw that, chat?
Snotsald says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected One says top cable conlet. Julie says it's a snake.
Fucking
Scribby says nice
Alpha.
needle. Supert Spreezy says whippin' the whip.
Swear to God. Well, why are you being a dick? Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie. So there's like, the bolts go through the bag there, screw goes through the bag there, screw goes through there, and then it's just like a light metal frame in the inside. There is a bit of 5mm ply that's screwed into it just to kind of stabilize its structure, and then there's hollow in the middle, so you can put, that's where you put the battery. And the good thing is, because there is all that hollow space, the battery gets to breathe, which is good. Vlogging in it. Better wear long trousers when you go fishing. Nah, mate, I'll go naked. I'll just go fishing naked, it's all right. Wait, what day is the Monday? Is that the 12th? Monday's the 12th, right? Am I getting, or am I?
Ideas all get out here. I only had 2-hour gardening shifts
Okay, that is not cool. Fuck. Fuck.
Hilo 73 says Julie says WTA that. Hilo 73 says that no good. The horse control says okay.
Shit. Fuck. Oh! Prick! Absolute dick. Oh my God, what was he doing? Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh yeah. Oh God, that makes a horrible noise. Oh, that threw me off. What did I come down here for? Oh, yeah, the Stanley knife. GG's. Oh shit, were we in clips that whole time? Shit, I've been talking to you. Moblin did that freaking glitch again. Good old Moblin, yeah, we love Moblin. I swear Moblin never used to be this buggy. Oh shit, it's hot in here. Oh my god, chat, you ain't gonna survive in here at all. Shit. Well, it's not on the shelf. Yeah, I was literally talking to you. I told you the freaking story. You weren't even here. I'm gonna have to tell you the story again, ain't I? It used to be hand coded. Oh, for God's sake. I have no idea where it's gone. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, I know, it sounds like it. Actually, I'm going to go on the side door.
Selected one says the only fan table will threaten my energy 100 times a day. Hammond Lies Gaming says we did see the clip about the solar smashing the window again.
Yeah, at least I've got a nice window now.
We saw sunburn clip, window smashing and a cruise clip.
A cruise clip? That was a cruise clip. Alright, so basically, do you know what that means, chat? Is it means that, what it means is that maybe the fan's in here. I don't really know how to play this because without the fan, I can't really take you in there.
Also the installing of said solar panels, lol.
Oh, really? Right, currently, chat, I'm going to have to put you down. Hang on.
Checkout says we did not hear the story, so nothing happened.
Oh, you didn't hear the story. Well, basically, I don't know if you guys know about it, right? But they've changed a few rules and stuff in the UK when it comes to disposal of things. Long story short, the next door neighbours, which I think is still open. Yeah, you can see in there, that's the one. Basically, they were a house removal company, and they were obviously undercutting other people, doing really cheap. But what they were doing is they were just dumping all of the hazardous waste in there, sofas, anything that's like foam or hazardous waste now, mattresses, because you take them to a recycle centre and they're like 80 quid a time.
Lovely.
You have to pay like 80 quid to dispose of a
Google
mattress.
Says what clowns.
And yeah, like proper stitched him up, and it was like filled to the brim. And at the back was asbestos. So I haven't spoken to Boss Man yet.
Checkout says wow idiots.
But it's costing Boss Man close to like 3k, I believe. So he's had to pay £3,000 to remove it.
Holy shit.
So yeah, it proper stitched him up there. But like anything, it's a lesson learned, right?
WWOMG, what asshats.
Yeah, I know, man. Some people just do not care. But
Checkout
that was my point. That was my point I was saying earlier when I say I judge people. I have intuition, and already, like when I first met them, I had the intuition they were them type of guys. Like I wouldn't trust them for anything at all. Like, so I was immediately kind of judging them in that respect, and I was like, something they're a bit dodgy. And then that happens, and that's what I have, a strong intuition, which yeah is a form of judging. So I obviously do judge people, but there's a part of me that doesn't like that I judge. But I guess I should see it as a positive, right? That I have a strong intuition that can read people well. But I've spoke to some people about this before. Like, it can be quite isolating because I can like see things in that area that not everyone sees, and that's very isolating.
Trust them as far as I could throw that sofa over there. Scribby says judging is also literally a survival instinct too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always I hate that you know, like the thought of judging people. Like, I don't like judging people of their situation, right? someone's doing something, and who knows what they're going through, who knows what they're doing. So I try not to judge in that respect. And that's the part of me that is reluctant to kind of admit to myself that I judge, because I hate that side. But yeah, like as I'm working on myself, I'm working on the shadow work and stuff, and I'm trying to really be honest with myself, and I'm like, yeah, I am judgmental, and I have to admit that to myself, and that's hard because it conflicts with other areas of me, of who I am. So it's really getting complex as I'm like working on this, and I'm like, shit, but it's also quite relieving as well.
Supix Breezy says there's a bit of satisfaction you get when someone you had a bad feeling about turns out to be right.
Yeah, I guess so, Breezy. Yeah, I guess so. It's almost like a relief, right? Like oh, thank God I wasn't being a prick. I was just judging the situation accurately. So I guess that's yeah, it's that kind of like, yeah, thank God. Also, hello, Breezy. Shit, yeah, I'm a little bit unsure of what to do right now, Chad, because you're overheating.
Luke says that then you only tend to remember when you judge people correctly, not when you judge them incorrectly.
Only if you're not self-aware, yes.
Says you're lucky everything they dumped was inside the container. They could have piled up a mountain outside of yours before they ran. Checkout says chat is just too hot, Kappa.
That's part of my like.
One says has the asbestos been removed correctly?
That's part of my my daily routine at night. I almost like analyze the day, go through it. You know, did I judge someone that day? Did I do this that day?
Atomically large water bottle. Chikanuke says had collected one if he paid 3K. It should have been.
Nah, not for the asbestos, Tycoon. That was in total.
Collected one says, oh yeah, good point.
To be honest, there's a lot of dust residue on the floor, so I'm not going to fully trust it.
Mikey0B says, hey Stevie, how are you? Scribby says, that's natural processing, mate. I feel like a lot of us reflect on the day as it ends.
Yeah.
Collected one says,
well, but it's because like
to be anywhere near that.
No, I agree with that. But like Tycoon said, you know, you don't know when you don't notice when you judge someone wrong, which, to be fair, is probably as a whole correct. But for me personally, because I'm trying to develop myself and understand myself, get to know myself, and improve in the areas of myself where I need improving, that's not the case for me. I'm always self-critical and analysing and sort of taking in that information and using that information to go forward.
My bad, LMAO.
But yeah, like, because it's also information.
Takanuke says maybe now, but always. Takanuke says.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I was saying. Maybe now, but always. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I never used to. But it's only since I've been self-aware, and I reflect on pretty much everything I do. And as a human being, I'm never going to get everything the right every time or the way I want it, etc. But I'm continuously evolving and learning. You know, if I make a judgment on someone, I will reflect on that. But oh yeah, so why didn't I quite? What was slightly wrong there? But to be honest with you, it is more often right because it's your gut and it's your instinct and your intuition. And I think one of the things we learn is to not listen to that. And that's where I think I've gone wrong, because my intuition is going, oh, something bad. And I'll be like, nah, it's just a feeling. Ignore that. Ignore that feeling. Just go with the, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then by ignoring that feeling, that's when you start making the bad calls and you get people more like wrong, etc. But ultimately, we all have an intuition. If you tune into that intuition, the chances are you're like 95% right. So just listen to your intuition.
For the sausage.
Pay for the Prime, Leo.
I mean, tier 1
Get back to work. I am working.
Get back
So that's
to
what
work.
streaming is, Leo.
ST star STE push UP.
Alright, so I'm now in a baking hot van. I've got to find this. Where is it? Is it in here somewhere? Did I dump it in here? Jesus Christ, there's still loads of glass in there. Well, I kind of need to find that because you are going to overheat. I think maybe the best place for you guys now is going to be...
187 Juggernaut says if we lose something, we just blame it on the sofa dumping geezers. Right.
the sofa dumping geezers. Is that what we're calling them now? Is that their nickname? The sofa dumping geezers. Oh, by the way, we've got another little job. We're going to put this sign up at some point. Put us in the fridge. I mean, to be honest with you, Scribby, that is not a bad idea at all. If I open this up a bit, which is actually very hard to do one-handed. But because I'm a boss man, how did you lose a fan? I don't know, it just disappeared. I can't really tell you. 1 minute I knew where it was, the next minute I have no idea. I don't... I mean, I needed a new one anyway because it was pretty shit, but...
To Canuck says probably lost it when moving shit around lol.
Oh, is it under here? No, is it fell down here? Let me check down here. The only thing I can think of, maybe, just maybe, I put it in here. I don't think it would be in here, but like, I kind of feel like I'm running out of ideas now. Might as well check.
Colonel says SD Saj, he has lost his only fan.
That was good, Colonel, I'll give you that.
Scribby says Stevie, have you checked OnlyFans?
I'm sorry, Scooby, that was less funny now after Colonel's genius joke. I didn't fall.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, so he isn't any fans now. Scribby says sorry, LMAO.
I mean, A for effort, Scribby.
Checkout says Stevie no fan club girl.
God. Where could that be? Where's my phone gone? I just had it, didn't I?
Toilet brush salesman says it is your new backpack you made for this darling kid.
Do you know what it could be? I kind of ruled that out because
Mystic _ Smiler says look in most obvious place.
yeah. So the thing with that, right, it's very possible. But if you remember,
Canuck says can borrow mine. It's just not anywhere near you, lol.
yeah, I need to buy a new one. I need to get one bought.
Canuck says it'll be in the last place you look.
It will indeed, mate. It will indeed.
MRPOL says, is it a phone fan? Get a fan, Des.
It is, mate. Yeah, I want one with a battery. Oh, I don't think it's in here. What did I put in here? I put something in here. What did I put in here?
Mystic _ Smiler says
13 mil spanner.
place, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bought the 30mm spanner in case these loosened up. But this was solid.
Two places in this van or lock up. How hard can it be to find?
About this hard, Leo? Yeah, I didn't think I put it in here. I absolutely love this.
Says you can get a Fandes on Hot Wheels ATM. Fred Cozy says need a
How much are they? And do they have a battery, Paul? Also, how's it going, Mr. Paul? Welcome to the new Stevie D stream streak. I have to stream every day until the van's finished, so GG's. So glad I signed up to that deal. Okay, let's open the door. Hopefully this will open without...
MRPOL says, does what have a battery?
The fan you're talking about. Is it battery ones?
Show says best deal ever. Checkout says at Fred Cozy need a bigger book, lol.
Is it in here? Is it in here?
Fred Cozy says at checkout 170.
When the F did I last have the fan? Think. Where did I last have it?
Toilet brush salesman says with a bit more time, you probably could have made that dish mount into a fold-away solution. Leo 1 rupee says we streaming every day.
Yeah, with a bit of time and budget. What I made that, the whole point of that bag was a zero budget.
Not a bad price for the Fandes brand.
Wait, so does it have a battery? Can't remember. I don't know if you answered it or not. Okay, so it's definitely not in them.
Checkout says, where did I last have the fan? Steve A 2020.
Oh yes, I found it. The fuck? That's what happens when you have 20,000 pockets. Right, let's see how this goes. Right, so your red flame struggling to charge.
MRPOL says at Fred Cozy, yeah, they're so cheap ATM.
Are they really good? And wait, did you say they have a battery? Best deal ever. Trying too hard on that one.
Canuck says after all of this, you had it with you the entire time.
Yes, I did, yeah. Which I had a sneaky suspicion was possible. The issue I had is I didn't want to spend my front page stream going, where's the fan, where's the fan? Like just then, what did that take me, like half an hour? I just didn't want to,
shower, toilet, and kitchen done
I just didn't want to do that for the front page.
Crezardentable says hope all is good.
How's it going, Creza? No, I've been working on stream collections for the last 2 months. So nothing has really happened on the van in the last 2 months. But I am getting back into it now because I'm streaming every day.
Just spent it driving.
Yeah, because driving's fun. People like the driving. I don't know why, but there seems to be a niche for it. My viewers always drop when I arrive somewhere. then I drive again and they go up again.
Checkout says the fan trolled him.
So
Did not see that coming. Crezardentable says stream collection
That's-
what's the mate.
that's the joy of it, Tycoon, isn't it? Everyone's different. Everyone has their preferences. And some people have a preference of driving.
Collected one says Crezardentable. It's his new project.
Oh yeah, Stream Collections is my new project. It's collecting stamps. You collect stamps based on the stream Crezza. So as an example, if you're a sub for 6 months, you'll get a stamp. So like you've been subbing for a long time. So if you join yeah, there you go, Fred's put it in there. If you join that and then chat in the chat, you'll probably get loads of stamps because you're a long time supporter. So you'll probably get about 6 stamps in one go. So join up, Crezza, get your stamps in, son. Okay, so I need the cable now. Which the cable, I believe, is potentially in this bag.
Checkout says I've been scammed for 41 months. Well done.
Crezza, to be fair, Crezza, based on your long-term history, you might complete it. Because anyone who completes the stamp book wins a Stevie D hoodie and a postcard. What do we have here? The train show. Let's go. Thank you so much for the £5 dono. Thank you, thank you. £3 to the budget.
Crezardentable says I just joined.
I can tell. I can hear your stamps coming through, Crezza. Good man. How many stamps did you get? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you got, I told you. Oh my God, Crezza, you got loads. 10,000 bits, 25,000 bits, and I follow you. Subscribe, 6 months sub, 2 years of Stevie, 1 year of subscribing, too much Stevie, 3 months. Jesus Christ, yeah, Crezza. I knew you'd get loads of stamps. You've been here a while. Thanks for your support over the years, Crezza. But yeah, that's my new project, mate. But yeah, Train Show, thank you so much for that £5 donor, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to find the cables. I don't know where I've put them. I am a bit confused.
_respect says I love it when you're waiting for your every parcel and the proof of delivery is in the back seats of a car and it doesn't turn up Sag. Crezardentable says no worries mate, these are cool mate, great idea.
Thank you, Crezza. It is, isn't it? It's a fun little idea. There we go. You have a fan. All right, now you got a fan, we can risk bringing you in the storage unit as we planned.
Show says I had said that you changed my life 1 month ago with some eye. K2 Trek says good morning, brother.
I had said, oh, what you did a TTS on the dono, did you? Oh, it didn't come up. I had said that you changed my life 1 month ago with some AI. Wait, what do you mean? I'm intrigued to know what you mean now.
Says, what are you going for on the wall?
Who knows, mate, who knows? Come on, Fro, you must have been here long enough to know that I wing it. Okay. If I had 2 months of working on the van, yeah, but not sure how, if you've been in the stream recently, but I've been working on stream collections in the last 2 months. So my mind has gone completely away from the van and onto stream collections. Because I've said before, the difference is, right, the van, like, it's no secret, my finances have crumbled. I make less money than my outgoing money. The van build costs me money, right? And how stupid would I be if I continued to just lose more and more and more and more money? So it was just me taking a step back and being a bit smarter with a decision. So I had a nice little inspiration of creativity, and I ran with it because it just makes far more sense. So here we are. Now we're returning back, and I'm trying to get a balance of a bit of the project, a bit of the van build.
_respect says, yeah, you need to make some money in between.
Yeah, so I'm recalibrating things. The good news is, right, when it comes to the van build now, I have work I can do. I don't need to spend I'll say any money. There's going to be a few little things, but it's more little things. But like I have the water tanks, I have everything I need for the water tanks. I have this solar panel here. I could, reinstall. I have what I need to get the water system in. I have the sink. I have the tap. So I have a lot of things I can actually progress on the van. So that's the good news. Is I can get. There's a lot of work that can be done. So.
Respect says, no going to lie. I was looking forward to the Europe trip, but if the time isn't right, let it be.
Yeah, for sure. I'm the same. But I was saying before, the other thing about it is what I realised is I wasn't just going on a Europe trip. I was running away from my problems. I realised I just didn't want to face my personal problems. And now I've decided, like, what will be will be. I'm not ready to go to Europe, so don't force it. The universe gave me stream collections and said, there you go work on that. So I've done that. And now I'm sort of dealing with my personal problems head on and trying to get a balance of stream collections, fan build, streaming, and my life problems. So I'm getting a nice balance, and then what will happen, I know this will happen, is I will progress my life to closer to where I want to be, and I'll just progress the van, get to where I want to be, deal with my problems, and then when the time's right, I'm gonna go get a chat phone so I can. Did I hear someone say you still not finished the van? It's funny though, because it's definitely someone who's not been around. Yeah, I don't even know that name. So yeah, I wouldn't have finished the van because I haven't been working on the van. You can only finish something if you're working on it. Newsflash. There's a newsflash for you. Anyone wondering, projects can only finish if you work on them. There's a bit of free education for your chat. I could be your first customer if you are interested in selling your software. Maybe a moneymaker for you. Are you selling your program? No, I'm not selling it, bro.
Says we have so many projects to get done around. Faro_respect says, have you still got some of your dog harnesses, or have they all gone?
I still got the dog harnesses. That's one of many of my life problems I've got to deal with, because it's something I've just ignored, and that's just building up debt and problems and all sorts. So yeah, that's something I'm having to deal with. So I have that to deal with as well. Oh man, it's so hot in here.
The train show says any reason if it can make. Faro_respect says, fair enough.
Have you got some any reason? Any reason if you can make dollar? Wait, what do you mean, train show? I'm confused. What you're asking? So you're asking you want to buy stream collections? You're asking if it's for sale? where do I start? What do we work on today, chat?
Faro_respect says I think he wants to use it.
Wants to use it? What are you?
Faro_respect says not to own it. Checkout says let's work on water tanks.
Wait, the train show. Are you a streamer? Am I getting you mixed up with someone else?
Leo 1 rupee says $1 million is the current price of the collection.
I suppose everyone has a price, right? So I guess if someone offered me $1 million, I'd probably take that. That would sort out so many problems. I'd be a bit sad about doing it, but
Thetrain Show says I am interested in your stream collections. I started programming something else for graphics and it has nothing to do with your program. I can make your program, but why bother? I'm busy on my stuff. I don't stream often. I used to be Richard Train or Richard's Big Adventure. Takanuke says everything is for sale for the right price. Faro_respect says what would be the price you'd actually take for it right now?
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, thanks again, Trent Show, for the £5 dono. So I'm confused. So you're saying you're interested in my stream collections, but you're saying you can make it.
MRPOL says a Takanuke Tickens exit plan.
Yeah, everything is sale for the right price. How much would you take for it right now? That's a great question. Because obviously at the minute it doesn't make any money. Well, it does. It makes money. It doesn't make any profit, I should have said. Last month it made £10 profit. But the other thing is, right, the streamers using it are testing it. So I'm not charging them for the premium features. I'm allowing them to use like the AI API and stuff, and you know, there's many costs because I need to test it, and once it's ready, and then if they want to continue using premium features, streamers will then pay a subscription for the premium features. So yeah, that's why there's potential of it earning money, but yeah, at the minute it's just on the gems, and I think the gems made £10 profit last month, and then this month about £4. So it's not like a crazy money maker, because I don't take much of the percentage of the gems. I just take a small percentage. I take less than what Twitch do on their bits. All right. Anyway, back to the van build. Oh my God, it's hot in here. Actually, oh, I wanna answer that question though.
Make collabs with some cool brands to collect limited edition of sponsored stamps.
Yeah, that's been mentioned before, Colonel. It is a great idea. It's also, I'm being careful, right? This started as a passion project.
To all the other crap out there, I started to use a PFE last night to design, so you will make it available in the future.
So we make it available. Oh, I mean, if you stream and you want to use it, it is available for testing. If you stream enough, do you stream? But yeah, it is available. It will come with a 30-day free trial for the premium. If you're a small streamer, you can use the free one. There is a free one available. The free one will give you one collection and certain stamps. So if you're a small streamer just started, you can use it for free, because the free package you get like one collection, you get like 10 stamps, and you can use it as, you know, in the basic way. But then if you want like more collections, more stamps, then I think the first package is $7.99. And then if you want all the AI features and all the extra premium features and extra themes, etc., more collections, more stamps, then the Creator Plus is $14.99 per month. And that includes AI credits as well. because part of it you get AI and you can make images with it. Obviously with the AI I get charged, so I need to obviously have a subscription, otherwise I'm just losing money. So yeah, so it's not exactly expensive to use, and to be honest,
_respect says, if someone came to you right now and offered 2K, would you take it?
absolutely no chance. No, absolutely no chance. I've done too much work in it. I would rather have it running and it pays for itself and makes no profit than sell it for $2,000. I would rather have it as a proud piece of creativity that I've created. So if I get it to the stage of well, no, sorry. Let me make sure I'm getting my language right, so I'm keeping that manifestation. When it starts making profit, then I can't remember where I was going with that. Uncle J-Pop, how's it going?
Ripper says, water tanks anyone?
Water tanks, anyone? Yes, there may be some water tanks going in. I do have, actually, you have reminded me, Gripper. Let me get what I need. I have bought more or different, or let's call them special. I've bought special riv nuts. Here they are. So basically, yeah, $2,000, absolutely not. I'd rather have the creation than like it make money. If it was making no money, I'd rather have my creation than sell out for $2,000. Like, what the fuck's $2,000? Like, it doesn't even scratch the surface of my debts. So yeah, absolutely no chance whatsoever. But yeah, these are the riv nuts I got, because the standard riv nuts although these look bigger than 8mm. Oh no, they're not, they're just bigger. But there's a standard 8mm riv nut. I got these extra long riv nuts. Because yeah, these weren't going in. So I was wasting loads of riv nuts. I was trying to get it in, it wouldn't grip because the thickness of that metal was too much. So yeah, now.
Ripper says, so you have to remove the current Ripper. Wise God says, welcome new son.
Oi, oi! Devo! Devoski. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much.
Just follow
Thank
the
you.
path until you reach the goal, even if you go off course down the wrong path.
Follow the path until you reach the goal. Even if you get, yeah, of course.
Carlastop says,
Hello, beautiful Carla. Thank you for the sub. I'm trying to get on the plus program. I should put that in my title, really. Trying to get 100 plus points this month. So any subs, if you sub, really do help. I mean, I love the primes. Primes don't count towards the plus program, but if you got a prime, I still appreciate the primes. They all help. But yeah, anyway. So these are no. I don't have to pull out any existing ones, Gripper. What it was there was when I was putting on the waist.
Can I invest 1K into it and own 49% with you as CEO with 51%?
Definitely not. I have had someone offer me a few grand investment, but I turned them down. I'll see how things go, and if I am struggling financially, but I still believe in it, then I'll go back to this person and ask if they're still interested in investing.
Devolksy says, don't mean ho, I meant go lol.
I don't mean how I meant go. I didn't actually hear it. Oh, let's hope big nuts.
I don't even think is much TBH.
No, it's not. It's not going to get me very far. It doesn't solve any of my problems. It just makes this month a little bit easier for me.
1 rupee says I'm broke.
It's literally not going to change it. Like if you're asking me what I would take for it right now, if someone offered me money and then I'd accept it. Because you have to remember this, it's not just about the money for me. It's a passion project. So it's got to be, oh God, I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know. I feel like it's got to be at least 50k, I think, to be honest, for me to consider it. I can't, yeah, because it's a passion project. It's not. Money isn't important to me in life.
What's the project in Lost? Themdog Show says plus the hours you spent, which time money. Volksy says
Yeah.
I bought my own sub this month, haha.
Let's go, thank
Carlastop
you.
Says Carlastop has donated £100,000. That will get you through the next year at least. Thetrain Show says 60 to 120k.
Yeah, I think so, because like, even then, I don't even know if I will, like, because like money isn't important to me. I need money to survive, but it's not. I don't. My goal when I aim for things, it's not about money. So like people might think I'm nuts if I reject like 50k for it, but like I just don't. Money just isn't important to me.
Thoreau Respect says, I wonder what Tucker from the Dragon's Den would value it at.
I think the other thing you got to understand
Volksy
streaming.
Says, oh,
Yo,
shit.
Dimitri, what's the project? I'm lost. Stream collections. I don't know if you've seen it in other streams. I have a couple of streamers using it. It's still in the testing process, so it's not public to all creators yet. But yeah, it's basically where you collect stamps based on the content. So whether you like, channel point redemptions. Kreza, are you still here, by the way? I don't know if Kreza's still here. But yeah, channel point redemptions and subs and following and how long you've subbed for, hype trains, bits, subs.
Timmy's and Quiche would seal the deal.
Nah, but like for real, yeah, those who know me, money is not a driving force for me. So the money would have to be enough that it can change my lifestyle
says it's been long since we had a quiche.
in a way where
Thoreau
I can
Respect
remove a
says,
lot
is
of
it
my
mainly focused
life problems.
towards IRL streamers?
No, like it can definitely work with gamers too, especially with the new themes and stuff I'm building, which will be like trophies and badges, achievements, etc. The reason you're seeing it in the IRL community is because the IRL community is the community I know and I have friends.
Thoreau Respect says, oh cool.
So yeah, I'm dealing with the IRL community because they're my friends. I'm like, listen, I've got this project. Are you interested? And the good thing is, like, 95% of them are like, oh, this sounds awesome. Let me try it. And it's nice. I'm not there gonna try and persuade people to use it. If someone doesn't want to use it, that's also fair enough, because I don't want to try and persuade people. Oh yeah, go on, give it a go, try it. If they're not interested, then I don't really want them to use it.
Pay off your debts and some holiday money on the side.
Pay off my debt. No, just deal with my life problems. Yeah, so basically pay off my debts and give myself freedom to travel. Like, imagine being able to drive around wherever I want, finish the van, and just not have any restrictions to give you guys the best content. Imagine going, chat, let's go there. I want to drive there, bosh. Don't have to think about it. Chat, let's go there, bosh. Don't think about it. That's kind of my dream. At the minute, I have to go, oh, it'll be cool to go there. Like, for example.
Already, and it's only been like 2 streams.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, exactly. So, but there's so much more to come. What you're seeing is just the core of it. And as I'm building it, you're going to see it expand and the features and everything, and it's going to be like really cool. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So just I can't remember what I was saying now. Standard.
Devolksy says, how do you give bits?
How do you give bits? What, on Twitch? You have to buy the
Devolksy
bits.
says, do I?
So here's one water tank.
Leo 1 rupee says, just think of all the villages we could drive through.
Thank you, Carla. Yeah, people love that little
Devolksy
village
says,
drive
I
through.
have 1.5k.
What, bits or channel points? I mean, if you want to give them all, you can type in cheer 15 00. And then you can give me all your bits. But yeah, you can do cheer like 100, for example, and then it will give 100 bits. It should work that way.
Leo 1 rupee says click the diamond on screen and give bits.
Yeah, you can do it that way. But I don't know if you're thinking of channel points or if you're talking about bits.
Faro Respect says, would you
what?
rather work 9 and earn 30k a year, or earn 18k a year and have a passive income and do what you want every day? Devoxy
Faro,
says cheer 1,500.
what sort of question is that, bro?
Luna says neither. Devoxy says in
I used to earn a lot more than that when I was doing the 9 to 5. And if I wanted to, I could earn a lot more. But I choose the life of struggling to pay my bills because I clearly like this. Oh shit! You actually gave all your bit. Oh my god! What the hell?
Leo 1 rupee says there you go. Devoxy says alright.
What the fuck? Yo, thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh shit.
Checkout says GG.
Yo, thank you. I can't believe you gave me all your bits. Thank you. An absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. So, chat. By the way, have you? I'm guessing you don't have the stream collections, do you? If you wanna collect.
Hammond Lies Gaming says W at Devoxy.
If you wanna collect the stamps, you can actually. It should actually count those and give you the stamp. It should backdate for the stream because there is a stamp, I think, for 1,000 bits in the stream. Okay, so if you look here, we have a snapped. This was when I was taking it off that time. Some of you guys will remember. So now I haven't got the pressure of like trying to do this underneath and all that. Oh, I don't even want to talk about how stressful it was. What we'll do now is we will, might as well just get all the insulation on this. How warm is it in there? Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad in there, you know.
Devoxy says here you go big nut.
What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh my god, what an absolute legend. I have not heard this notification for years. I literally forgot it existed. Yo, thank you so much. What the hell? I actually forgot that notification has not happened since I was a desktop streamer. I forgot that existed. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that was an epic moment. That was. I can't believe that. Thank you. Holy.
Checkout says no hype train from Twitch.
Oh shit, yeah, I think it just needs, if one of you gives a sub or 100 bits, someone else do 100 bits, let's get a hype train. Because that will go straight to level 5, surely. 5,000 bits, that's got to be a high level already. That's got to start on a high level. Damn, bro, thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, I forgot that notification existed. That's so cool. That's made my day, that has. Just because of the surprise. I just didn't even...
Devoxy says it always lurking.
I was like...
Leo 1 rupee says what time for 10k bits.
Leo
I 1 rupee says tune.
I actually can't remember. I don't know if there is one, Leo. But like... Yeah, I remember... Just then, I was like, shit, what's that? And I was like, I remember in my head thinking... Whatever that is, that's something big.
Says it's Barbie 10k bits.
It's not 10k bits, no. I probably should make it 10k bits for the bands. Oh!
Says
Colonel!
Bits were just given.
Wait, did you get a stamp for that, Colonel, as well? You did. GG's, Colonel. Yo, Uncle J-Pop. Oh, you got the I follow you stamp.
Whitespot says,
Way, let's go.
Has been unlocked.
Whitespot says,
Spam your memes
the
for
train of
free.
hype has arrived.
Describe the
Colonel
next
says we need a
song
third
in
person.
chat.
Yo, thank you so much.
Dusty style.
What's this?
Daily hours on the rig, Stevie D. Sweating oil. Just trying to make a living.
Just trying to make a living, you're right, yeah.
Thought I had a partner waiting at home.
Did you say no partner?
When I opened that barn door, all I found was a note.
Leo 1 rupee says stamp these nuts. Devonsi says come on let's go guys.
This is a pretty good one, this.
Says what the fuck's going on.
Song is in the
Checkout
oven.
says stamp these
Chat,
nuts.
3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
For the pay,
Yeah, don't do level 5 yet, chat. If you want to hear the next song,
Devolksy
Wait.
is the hype train
Serial
king.
underscore Duffydo says
Devolsky is the hype train king.
but she wanted
Gender assuming.
a life of fancy blood.
Yeah, if you want to go at the next level, wait till the last like minute and a half or something, so we hear the whole song.
Stevie's crying, tears in his beard, my little honky darling, I wish you were here. Found a note pinned up on the wooden gate.
Did I?
Said your slab is cold, Stevie.
Mrs. Jungle says
Yeah, just
haha,
getting
these
late.
lyrics bringing me out of Lurkton.
Big in the city, with a heated
Wait, whoever who selected this genre, great
don't
genre.
wait for me.
It's a great
Ain't coming
change.
back no more. Oh, she left me for a pig with a golden trough. She didn't want my heart, she wanted to be off. Stevie is crying, tears in his beard, my little hoggy darling, I wish you were here.
Whitespot says 1500 bits.
Oh shit!
Whitespot says 5
The
gifted
hype
subs.
train
$50
is at
income.
Chat, don't give any more yet. Let's make the most of it.
He says gift.
Yo, let's freaking go, chat. Holy shit. Devolsky again. What the? I need to refresh it. It's broken it.
Serial underscore
Shit happens
Duffydo
sometimes.
says, wowee.
Wowee. No regrets. Devolsky's big drop. Yo, let's go. I just need to reload it. Come on. It normally does come back.
Open wallet,
There we go.
no regrets.
Devolksy says in the quiet guy.
Yo, thanks so much, Devolsky. You've like 8,000 bit bro, man. Thank you.
Open wallet.
Open wallet. That's the lyric. That's the drop. Hey, this is encouraging bad things.
Checkout says
The fuck?
8KGG.
I'm talking about saving money, and this song's about open wallet.
1717 says
Call Aussie Storage.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Leo 1 rupee says time for a 2 weeks to celebrate.
Dvorsky the king.
Time remaining 2
2 minutes. We're definitely getting the next one. Oh, by the way, chat, if you're collecting stamps, we're level 5. Any 100 bits or more will get you the level 5 hype train stamp. So this is an opportunity. Just throw in a cheeky 100 bits and you'll get the hype train stamp.
Leo 1 rupee says you got 5 gifted subs, 2 pockets.
Oh, did I? Oh wait, Cheesy, yeah, I think I said thanks, didn't I? Yo, Cheesy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, by the way, Cheesy, wait, I'm gonna call you TJ, right? TJ. I don't think 50 bits is enough collected. I might be wrong, but I think you have to do 100 bits. I think.
time remaining.
Easy says you're very welcome, Stevie.
Yeah, by the way, TJ, I gave you the,
says 100 bits were
Away
just given.
from the
Collected 1 says
I've already got the stamp. Oh, have you? Oh, you just wanted to contribute. Thanks, bro.
Cool.
Oh, shit!
Is that
Dvorsky, man, what the hell?
describe the next song?
Hey, chat, write in the chat. Describe the next song. Stevie
Volksy,
finishing
1000
his van soon.
Barbie girl.
No! No, don't put that in there, Leo.
It was a hot Tuesday, serious sweat.
What else do I put?
Deep in the trenches of the van.
Stevie is the best builder.
Collected 1 says Steve A loves Dogger's name.
Oh, for fuck's sake, collected.
A brand new song is on its
Gaming
way.
says Stan.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Volksy says we all love
From
Dogger.
the ancient days,
Constantro
Stevie didn't
says
know what hit
Stevie
him.
visiting exotic places in a new
Notification
van.
rang out.
Serial underscore Duffydo says Devil 3
silent
has deep
guardian.
pockets. Let's go. Colonel says Stevie is a certified electrician. Volksy says chill guys. Mrs. Jungles says Stevie is a certified scammer. Juicy says Stevie.
You've already missed it, Jungles. Unlucky. You'll have to wait.
Sitting on the edge now. Is it a stamp or something I was about to look?
Gave me something.
Says Stevie loves Woofing Lane.
Oh yeah, no, I gave you the stamp for MVP yesterday for the £20 dono. So I mean, I think Dvorsky's gonna get today's MVP if he collects the stamps.
Leo 1 rupee says Euler.
But yeah, I gave you the MVP stamp. I give an MVP stamp at the end of it every stream. What work is slow? Fuck off.
Chat,
Who said that?
is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Juicy says nice one.
Some of these are bangers, you have to admit, chat.
Volksy says last 1500, sorry mate.
Bro, you have given so much. Wait, did you say?
Just given.
Fucking hell, Dvorsky. Yo, thank you so much, man. That's crazy.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Stevie's confused. Thank you, man. Fuck.
The Volksy
Stamp these nuts. That's Leo.
500 bits.
Why does it say stamp these nuts? That was Leo. That was your fault. Oh, Leo, that's your fault. Stamp these nuts. Stamp these nuts.
Not a hero in a cape, just a legend helping Stevie escape. Bills are paid, van is good.
Man, these lyrics.
Stereological Duckido says Stevie can have a proper dinner tonight. Thanks, chat.
Just 2 more subs.
I wish, Duffy. I don't get paid this until mid-September. So maybe I can eat Will on mid-September. It depends how the whole month goes.
He says big nuts. Nolly's 87 says big nuts.
Lights are dimming.
30 seconds, chat.
Time
Can we
is
get one more
running
song?
out.
Shit, can we get one more song? Remember, if you haven't got the level 5 hype train stamp, 100 bits should get it.
Duckido says maybe a steak in September.
18 seconds.
12 seconds left.
No. Yo, thank you so much, chat. That was epic, though. Thank you.
A hype train.
Thank you, chat. Who got the stamps then? Who got it? Colonel got it. Collected got it. TJ got it.
Says choo choo.
Colonel.
Collected one says, oh, I did get it after all. Collected
Jammy.
one says, so 50 was enough.
Jammy.
Colonel says that was fun. Devontae
That was fun.
Says, choo choo, I tried, mate.
Bro, I can't believe that's... the thing is, right...
Checkout says I was too slow, but have them anyways.
Thank you, Checkout. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, Devolsky, is when it comes to a hype train, unfortunately, gifted subs push the hype train a lot more than bits. Which is a bit naughty, because basically Twitch get a lot more money from subs. Whereas the bits, we the streamer get more of it. So, like, to be honest, what you did was more that supports me. So, like, very grateful for that. So, thank you. Damn, I did not think that was going to happen. Holy. And then the fact I got that 5k bits notification, like, I literally forgot that existed. That has made my day. That notification made my day. I think it's only been used once before, and that was when I first made it. I think it might have been Leo that actually did it. And I was like, oh, I've made these new alerts. And I think Leo did it. And I think that was the only time it got used. And then just randomly, it got used today. I literally forgot it existed. It's funny how it goes from that like hype and now it goes silent and then it's just like back to normal van work. I mean, I might as well put some of that tape on it, right?
Chikanuke says, oh, I missed an iMusic hype train. The shame.
I bet you didn't. I bet you were there partying, absolutely loving it.
Devoxy says I'm a bit
Oh
tight,
God, I'm
but
hot.
happy to help when I can.
Honestly, that was so legendary, man. Thank you. I don't know what to say. That was that came from nowhere. It's not often you have that. I mean, it happens, but it's just not often that you get that level of support. So thank you. Now Tycon's finally back he's back to his laptop or phone after dancing around, loving the AI DJ.
Devoxy says, I know subs you get fuck all.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of
Says,
right.
I didn't have the tab open.
You are kind of right. But did you rage quit and close the tab when the train stopped? Mate, it's so hot in there. What was I grabbing? Right, the silver tape. Where is that? The aluminium tape. If you've got any Americans in here that love it when I say that. Aluminium tape. It's so on it. Let me check to see if you guys are still red flame. Yeah, you're still red flame and I've got the freaking fan on you. That's mental. But yeah, you're right, Davolsky. Like, you don't really get much from the subs. But I'm going to sneeze. But luckily, as a partner, if I get a tier 3, I get 70%, whereas a tier 1 is 50. So there is that, but obviously tier 3 is quite a big jump, so it's not really that beneficial. And if you want to get the 70% on a tier 1, you need to get the plus program. So, I mean, ultimately, yeah, the best thing is donations, but the next best thing is bits.
Devoxy says IFO have about 24 hours watch time. He'll upgrade to a tier 3.
You don't have to do that, but like if you did, that would mean a lot. Because basically what I'm trying to do this month is I'm really pushing for it. So long story short, last year I hit the 100 sub points. You have to hit 100 sub points for 3 months in a row. When you hit that, they give you 60% for tier 1s. And I had that, and it's run out now. So I need to try and earn it again. So like I have a few people that tier 3 to try and help me get there. But yeah, unfortunately, gifted subs don't count and primes don't count. But a tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and then a tier 3 is 6 points. So it's like, yeah, we're trying to get to 100. But I think I'm already at like 12 points. So I've just got to, I mean, so maybe the streaming every day is going to help me get there. Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, here we go. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Bit of aluminium tape. But yeah, like, I'm not joking. That's freaking that. I don't know why that notification just made my day. Just the surprise. I just didn't know it existed anymore. It was completely removed from my memory. And then to hear it, I was like, what the fuck is that? That means something, but I can't remember what it means. Well, this has come out better than I thought, actually. Oh yeah, that seals it up quite well, actually. Beautiful.
Leo 1 Rupee says basically everyone tier 3 for 3 months in a row.
Wouldn't that be great, Leo? I mean, if we got to 300 sub points, then I'd get 70% of all subs. But I've not even mentioned that because I'm not even close to 100, so I have no chance of getting 300 points. So I'm not even gonna flirt with that idea, Leo. That comment still made me laugh. I know subs you get fuck all. It's funny because it is kind of true. But yeah, that's why if you notice, chat, when there's hype trains, subs massively boost the hype train, whereas bits don't. Right, let's put a little bit on here.
Devoxy says, can I get a Aussie from Yarlo?
An Aussie? Are you from Australia? Good day, mate. You can have a good day. Checking accepted. Let's go, Mark. Wait, did you just get a stamp for it? Oh, wait, no, Harry did. Harry, let's go. Harry, the 5 watch streak and the 20 watch streak. I am that guy. Thank you, bro.
Devoxy says it's 2 a.m. here.
Oh, jeez. 2 a.m. Wait, what's the time? 2 a.m. 17. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're in the New South Wales time zone, right? Same time zone. What is that? Eastern time. AEST?
Harry 1 says actually on a 30 watch streak, but I don't think you have a badge for that.
Yeah, I saw. Sorry, Harry. Yeah, thank you for the 30, bro. Yeah, you are on a 30. I don't think I have it. I think the next one's 40, Harry, I think.
Says yeah, East Coast.
East Coast. Nice, man. I was did you watch me then in Australia? Is that how you found the channel? Because I kind of was thinking, I doubt anyone's going to continue to be able to watch me when I come back. All right, let's put them in.
Harry 1 says few Aussie viewers still hanging on from that trip.
It's honestly baking hot in here. I could do with a big fan just to kind of get some airflow going in there. So from memory, these can't go on, and I can't put this under the van. I have to take them off and then put them on. What I might do then is I might just place them on so I can like work around them.
Devoxy says, yeah, I did watch while you were here. Therial
nice.
Dupido says, where do you live, Devoxy?
Fuck. I'm sweating.
Harry 1 says the misery of the tanks has returned. Therial Dupido says, oh, Australia, cool.
The funny thing is this now because the pressure of the deadline that made the whole thing stressful. Whereas that's gone and I'm chill.
Dupido where SA border. Antiscuff bot says scene switched to low bitrate 187 20 milliseconds. Antiscuff bot says scene switched to live bitrate
Satellite moving
20 milliseconds. Leo 1 rupee says take your shirt off, mate. Devolpsy
I
says
considered
Leo.
it, Leo. I'm not even going to lie. I did consider it. Ooh. I'm sure I have one somewhere.
Leo 1 rupee says open the doors fully would help, I guess.
Yeah, you're probably right, Leo, to be fair. I'd have to move the van, though. That's why I haven't been doing it. I might get away. I might be able to close the door. Oh, wow. I've literally parked to perfection. Maybe I need it, like, closed, but I can't really close this side. So maybe I'll do that and have this gap here. It's not very windy, so yeah. Hopefully that should let in a bit of a breeze. I am sure I have one somewhere. Where would I have kept it, chat? I feel like it would be around here somewhere. Is it down there? It's going to be one of those days, chat, isn't it? What if I do this?
Leo 1 rupee says it is hot, I'm sitting with the AC on. Still warm though.
Bloody AC. I need to get some water.
Chicanook says not hot enough here for AC to be on.
Where are you talking? Oh shit. I've run out of water. Gee bloody G's. Oh wait, and I have some more in the front, but it's been in a bottle. In the sun. See, the thing is, microplastics are not great for you. And I think over time, long term, will be fairly damaging. But it's not, it's not
says it's on all
initially
day when I'm
toxic.
home.
But what is toxic is if you leave water bottles in the sun, then what happens is the toxic stuff in the plastic then goes into the water. So plastic bottles in the sun is an issue. So I don't really want to drink from that one in the front now. Oh, fuck, man. I'm struggling. It must be about 35. It's probably about 30, 35, 36 in here. If I had a big fan, I could circulate the air, because I think outside, let me see what it's like out here. Yeah, it's probably like 25 out there. And then you go in here and it's like 35.
Leo 1 rupee says time for an Aldi run.
What are you going to say? Time for a Timmy's. Oh, is that the snapped one? Oh no, that's the
Tikalook
working
says
one.
at Leo 1 rupee do Aldi have drive-thrus now? Leo 1 rupee says should have.
That would be great, wouldn't it? Fill my groceries up. Nice one.
Leo 1 rupee says you should go Timmy also.
You lover, you should. Somewhere, chat, I have a brand new pack of that insulation stuff. Somewhere in here, it's about I bet it's going to be somewhere super obvious. I'm going to be like, oh, why didn't I notice it?
Leo 1 rupee says somewhere. Tikalook says told you. Last place you look.
Nah, you told me that on something else. I'm struggling here, chat. I'm struggling. It's not on any of the
Leo
shelves.
1 rupee says somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere. The mouse traps were closed. I wondered if there was a mouse in there. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says go run the van for a few minutes and enjoy the AC.
Leo, stop trying to rage bait. I will not stoop down to your level, mate. All right? Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually think this might have been it.
Leo 1 rupee says
Yeah.
you should cut a hole in the roof of the container would be cooler.
I think this is it, chat, actually. I think I used it on this. Maybe I'll use this offcut for all these gaps. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, that works. Then get the tape over it. Put it this way, chat, if I didn't have that fan running on the phone without a case, you'd be overheating like crazy right now. That's why I need to get a fan with a battery.
Leo 1 rupee says time to raid out incoming. Too hot to work.
Nah, I don't do that, mate. But in general, my streams are going to be a bit shorter in general because I've got to find that balance of being able to do everything in my life, fit it all in a day. So it's very easy, right, to start stream and then keep going. If anyone in chat streams, you kind of might know what I mean. Once you kind of start streaming, it's very easy to just keep going and keep going.
Leo 1 rupee says McFlurry would be nice in this weather NGL.
Do you know what I actually thought you were going to say, Leo? I thought you were going to say McFlurry is the move. That's what I thought you were going to say.
Leo 1 rupee says McFlurry is the move. I got you.
Oh my God. I got you. If only I had a workshop like Tyken's.
Leo 1 rupee says shall I have a king prawn Caesar salad or chicken Stephen?
What the fuck is a chicken Stephen? I don't know what that is, but the chicken Stephen sounds quite nice. Yeah, maybe have a chicken Stephen, mate. Chicken Stephen is the move.
Wisebot says new follows the Blackwesmith. Well,
Hey,
17,714
Blacksmith.
followers. Too.
Where do I know you from?
Leo 1 rupee says I
Thank
think
you for the
king
follow.
prawns is the
Was it
move.
Wake the Bean? I know your name from the stream. Was it Emmy?
The Blackwesmith says you know me.
I saw you in someone's chat
Detrick
earlier.
says dang this needs organization.
It's either Wake the
I can't
Bean or
even
Emmy.
find Philly or Julie in here.
I was in Emmy and Wake the Bean streams today, so it's either one of them two. I'm pretty sure. I think I might be thinking of someone else, but I think that's you.
The Blackwesmith says interesting.
Was it? Or was it not? If you weren't in Emmy or Wake the Bean stream, then I don't know you. And apologies. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
C. Blackwell Smith says, I don't know Emmy or Wake the Bean, but I found you doing DIY man prep.
Oh, actually, no. I know who it was. It was Lala, wasn't it? That's who it was. I was in Lala's stream as well. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my bad. They were the free streams I've got. I was in Lala's stream as well. My bad. Ah, here we go. How's that looking? So, I feel like I don't want to buy more of this. And I think the top insulation is less important than the side, because the top's going to be pretty much pushed against the van. So if it is going to be like a really cold night, I feel that this the heat from the van would probably do better. Yeah. Anyway, what am I saying? I think if this is all I've got left, so if I have to pick between this and the side bit, I'll pick the side bit, because yeah, I think the side bit's more important than this bit. So I guess what I'll do here is kind of try and make it. I don't really know how to do this. Maybe start with like a slit. Oh, let me bring chat phone so I can read. Oh, the blacksmith. My bad. That's a different name than what I was thinking. It's TTS for you. I'm sorry, the blacksmith. Welcome in. I'm sorry. Good old TTS. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen you today. I don't know you, but welcome in. Sorry for the confusion, the misidentity.
Mark and Sutton says, back home. Been a long day.
Welcome back, Mark. Dvorsky, why is that
Hendrix
not
says,
working?
Here, 1 rupee Americans don't have holiday. They have vacations.
Wait, Dvorsky, try using this link first. And then see if it lets the check-in work. Interesting glitch. I wonder what that is. And then it comes up with the link anyway. Okay, so I guess stick it down. Actually, I'm going to just, and then we'll cover that with another bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so basically, I'm just going to leave this top bit exposed because it's not as important as the side bit, and I've run out of insulation, and I've also run out of budget, so we're going to just leave it.
Leo 1 rupee says at Detrix, I'm not American, so holidays.
It's a fair point, that, Leo, isn't it? Actually, I'll leave this attached. Oh shit, at least I know what the last bit is. Oh god, I better not run out of this and all. That'd be annoying. Maybe what I'll do is after this one, I'll prioritise the worst bits. Cover the worst bits up first. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough. This is all I've got left. So annoying. This is it, chat. I've only got this left. That is it. I mean, I suppose I can always like buy more of this on a future date, you know?
Leo 1 rupee says, where is Rabs? Sleeping again.
Probably. He's probably found a missus now. That's what I reckon.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says, hey fella, how has your day been going?
How's it going, bro? Not bad, mate, not bad. It's very hot. Right, that's all I've got. I'm happy the majority of the top looks
Leo
good.
1 rupee says, what you actually doing there with your back to camera?
Yeah, truly, I shouldn't. Oh my god, I've just burnt the shit out of this. Trying to leave what I'm doing open to guesswork, you know? Either that or I'm a high quality content creator. Can't work out which one it is though. Fuck, that's literally it. It's over.
Leo 1 rupee says, is this the new Starlink backpack lol?
It actually looks alright though, like compared to how it did look.
Rabs says, afternoon.
Speak of the devil. Hi, Rabs.
Rabs says, I'm off to watch Spider-Man, so see you tomorrow.
Told you, Leo, didn't I?
Leo 1 rupee says, TF.
I told you, Leo. Did you hear what he just said? Who do you think he's going there with, Leo?
1 rupee says, cancel Spider-Man. Rabs says, WDYM, speak of the devil.
Because that's exactly what Mr. Leo was doing. Oh shit, man, this heat. All right, I'm gonna have to stoop down to the low level of. Rab's got a fit bird. You can't say that, Leo. Tycoon doesn't like it. Don't be coming in here upsetting Tycoon, Leo.
Leo 1 rupee says, I called it Rabs. Rabs says, at Leo 1 RS. Leo 1 rupee says, Tickenade here. Harry 1 says, Leo hates when somebody else has a fit bird and he doesn't. Leo 1 rupee says, facts.
Well, you're lucky Tycoon's not here then, aren't you? Should be upsetting him. Oh, man. If I had more tape, I could have taped this down lovely. Because, yeah, it kind of fits all right.
Harry 1 says, you need a fan in this thing.
Yeah, man, for sure. 100%. Oh man, it's so hot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some aluminium tape to make this like neat and tidy, to be fair. Just to kind of round off the edges.
Leo 1 rupee says you could make yourself cooler by removing layers.
I could, Leo, yeah. Actually, if I take that off, put it back a bit.
Mrs. Jungles says Leo's after the nudes.
Innit? At least someone noticed. Bollocks.
Leo 1 rupee says I've seen it all before. Leo 1 rupee says sexy D.
Well, a lot changes over time, Leo. The aluminium tape would work fucking beautifully right now. Look how dirty that is. I'm so glad I put an end on it. I kind of feel like I could probably apply the tape on this side with it under the van. So I feel like I can put this on. So the other thing we'll do today, what's the time actually, chat? Can someone give me the time? Actually, it's okay, I'm walking over there anyway. 17:33.
Leo 1 rupee says do you still do workouts?
I go to the gym. The fuck?
Detrix says 5:34.
This one smells a bit. Smells like factory. Right, so.
Leo 1 rupee says is the 6-pack coming on strong now?
Not yet, mate, no. I haven't been doing enough workouts for that. But I'm definitely not as chubby as I was. Like, the worst shape of my life was probably when I was about 24.
Leo 1 rupee says I agree.
Which, the irony is, when you're 24, you kind of think you're in and around your physical peak. But my lifestyle, honestly, you wouldn't believe it. It's because I think I was deep down trying to battle with depression, but I was just trying to mask it, trying to pretend I wasn't. So I was like, my lifestyle was just go to work and then get back and then just game all day, all night. And I'll just eat takeaway, fizzy drinks, sweets, chocolate. And it's just all just to numb my mind. If you're eating sweets and chocolate and sugar, you're obviously all that dopamine hit you're getting, and then yeah. So I was just like, I did that for years, from the ages of about 18 to 24, 26. Was it 24, 26? Actually, thinking about it, right. 24 was when I broke up with my long-term girlfriend. When she broke up with me, I was heartbroken. And that kind of highlighted it for me.
Leo 1 rupee says I just ate a lion bar. Do I feel guilty? No.
That's good, man. You gotta live life how you want to live it, Leo, ain't you? And in your life, you want a Lion Bar. You want to sit there and enjoy your Lion Bar.
Harry one says,
So you freaking go sit there and enjoy your Lion Bar, and I'm proud of you for that. That's what we all got to do. We got to live the life how we want. The only thing I don't want right now is to be in this container. I think we might go outside. I might carry this on outside. I think I probably need to change my outfit. But I think I'm going to go under the van and attach the yeah, let's attach the thing. Right, first things first, I need to remove the old existing one. Let's bring you closer now, because I think this is ready to go on.
1 rupee says work outside. Can't believe you haven't.
Wow. Believe it or not, that's what's happened, mate, all right?
Leo 1 rupee
Oh.
says use the side of the van that's in the shade.
Leo pretending he's smart. Oh, actually, it's probably best we do that. So yeah, I remember now, I was like rushing to get out of here because it was closing. I had to take all this off. I ended up trying to take a pipe off and then I'd end up snapping the bit. But I've replaced it now, so we're all good. So, we might have the good old water tank on today. Just, do you know what, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck it, I'll just take it. Because why not, chat? Why do I not want to give you the best possible content? Fuck you.
Leo 1 rupee says under the van is the move. Sendog Show says,
the
do
move.
you run normal van insurance on the van, or do you have to get something special?
I think there's a bit of a grey area, to be fair, M-Dog Show. Just of a grey area. This needs gluing on, but the reason I haven't glued it on yet is because of the water pipe. I knew this was coming off again. It's the move, Leo, isn't it? fuck?
Leo 1 rupee says you're the move, babe.
Thank you. I got you, babe. Da, 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 da. I got you, babe. That's what it put in my head. Alright, so that one's completely out, apparently. This one feels completely out. That feels completely out. Maybe that was the one.
Leo 1 rupee says socks and sliders is a bit of me. GG.
It's a bit of you, is it? Oh, mate, I'm just going to take them out. At least if they're out, I know it's not them holding it in. Sliders is the move, mate. Socks and sliders. I see daylight. There we go. Oh, fuck. What's going on here? Yeah. Bit of rust getting in there, creeping in. That's why it needs the protection.
1 rupee says van looks clean. Have you watched it?
I haven't, no. Oh, I can't be arsed to dick around. I'm cutting this thing off. It's too hot to be dicking around. We don't have time to dick around, chat. Finishing the van is the move.
Leo 1 rupee says dicking around at the glory hole.
Come on, you little shite. You wee shite.
Leo 1 rupee says cutting it off a bit harsh, mate.
Yeah, I don't have patience in this moment. So cutting it off is the move. Ooh.
Detrix says look at us. We are like the kings.
Got you out in the sun. Nutter.
Leo 1 rupee says that color outfit suits you, by the way. Matches your barnet.
Thank you, Leo, mate. You're too kind. You're too kind, honestly.
Detrix says we have our own shelf.
Do I have any smaller ones?
Detrix says to the guy
Like
on the
I do.
van, bring us food, we command you. Leo 1 rupee says it's so rough with them hands.
Sounds like Leo's saying being gentle is the move. I think this was the problem, is this set I have, the biggest one is actually too
Detrix says,
small.
Leo 1 rupee, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Either way, I've just put the thing on in. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's too small anyway.
Detrix says I've Stephen at his worst. White God says news follows faith skills. Welcome. 17,713 followers. 3.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
56 says, did I miss the van build check in stamp?
Oh shit, no, you're right, I haven't actually activated it. Great point. Alright, this is the first time I've tried this mode. It should in
Leo
theory
1
now
rupee says
appear.
scam.
Does it now appear?
Detrix says, Leo, look how strong he is with his veins popping. Leo 1 rupee says at Detrix right.
What is that, an 8mm or something? Might get the, does it work? Oh, it does work, nice, let's go. Get your check-in, your work build. You can only do one of them per stream. Can someone test to see if the redeem allows you to redeem again, or whether it does actually not allow you to redeem a second? The spanners are in my normal. Oh.
Leo 1 rupee says this angle to someone coming in here, see you pressed up against the pipe. Mark and Sutton says it's disabled.
Oh, nice. So it does work. Sweet. That's the result, that. Yeah, so you can only do one check-in per stream. You just do the check-in to say you're here for a van build. So once you've turned up for 10 van build streams, you get the van build stamp.
LP56 says it doesn't work for me.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
LP56 says can't click anywhere.
Good, good. So it worked then.
LP56 says works.
Oh.
LP56 says needed to enter the Chanley. LP56 says again. Nicholas Fork says hi, appears it's works.
Yeah. No, what I mean, Elfie, was it should block you from doing a
LP56
second.
says ads.
Ah. Good old ads. Is it an 8mm? I bet this is one of them freaking 7s, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 7. You fecker. Okay. I need a pH 2. I think, is that one a pH 2? No. This one? This one. PZ2? What the hell? Oh. Seem to have misplaced quite a few.
Goofball Guinness says you're so brave to balance your phone right there.
Thank you. I am quite brave. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Hope you got your van build, special van builds checking, Goofball. Yeah, Goofball, by the way, mate, you're smashing it with the stamp collecting. I think you're second for, like, for the overall stamps. I think you're 5th on the leaderboard, but like 2nd overall, because I've got the most stamps, obviously, because what happens when I set someone up, I watch their stream and collect the stamps. So I have got the most stamps, so I think you're second. Let's cut the excess off the
Checkout says what's the number? I will phone it to see if vibrate is switched on lol. Leo 1 rupee says please stop pressing against the pipe, mate. It's too much.
I just hope I haven't cut too much off. I don't think I have. Because if I've cut too much off and I need to take it off again. Right, I think I have some rust protection stuff. Actually,
Leo 1 rupee says stick some rust heater on it.
I've got some of this. Rust Guard. I'll just get a bit of this on there.
Wisecott says welcome new sub that has added $30.
Oi, oi, who's that? Mike from Knee with an 18-month streak. Holy shit, Mike. I think the inside here is probably going to be okay, but
Mike from
yeah, I'm going to leave that.
W at Steve A.
So I'm sealing that bit anyway. As long as the screw bits are all right. In fact, no, let's get, oh, actually. Now what we'll do is we'll leave that to dry. I'm going to get, I'm about to use some Regina, chat, so I might as well open the stamp. Actually, chat, I need some, I want to test something. I want to test something, because I've added a new, like, device. So, I'm going to turn off the van builds check-in. Okay, so can you check now? Has the van build check-in disappeared? Is it now disappeared from point redemptions?
Leo 1 rupee says yes.
Okay,
Checkout says yes.
so now I want to test out. I have a.
1986 Sam says yes.
Okay, thanks,
Mike
chat.
Bromley says yes.
Okay, so I have this a new thing, which is I can activate for a set time. So I'm now going to activate it for 3 minutes. This is a new thing I actually installed today. This is a brand new like feature to make it better for creators. Oh, damn, that is getting hot. Holy shit. 4.2. I think that's glitched. Yeah, that didn't work for you, 4.2. You have to join my collection for it to work. I don't know why it's saying it's accepted for 0 stamps though.
Tyler 2 says, how was your holiday in Australia?
Such a holiday, I wish. The trip to Australia was alright. Didn't really get to do any holidaying, unfortunately. But it's what it is. I'll return one day to do some holidaying because I can see the potential there. Alright, so is it there now, chat? Can you check for me? Has it appeared? Has the van build redemption returned? I'm gonna go grab some Regina. Okay, so I've set it on a timer. So what it should do now.
Lady 1986 Sam says yes. Tyler D2 says so it was business.
Not quite. Not quite. It wasn't business, but it wasn't a holiday. So Regina. Let's get the Regina.
Tyler D2 says half. Ripper says half.
We're using Regina. Right, has it gone there? Parp. Huh? Yeah, I didn't get that either. What the hell is Parp? So, has it?
Tyler D2 says half. Leo 1 rupee says still there.
Still there. Is there a way to find out how long it's got? Oh, it says live until 1801. So I'm guessing it should automatically turn off now.
Checkout says it is 1801 lol.
That was my fault. Exactly. Check out. Is it still there?
Tyler D2 says what's the future plan, Stevie? Ripper says it's gone. Leo 1 rupee says gone now.
Ah, it's gone. Okay, so it's gone, but it's still showing for me.
LP56
Ah,
says gone.
I need to refresh. Okay, at least I found a bug. So I need to refresh to do that. Okay. What I'm going to do to make it easier so I don't forget to turn it off is I'm going to do van build check-in.
Says AYYY gripper user.
And I'm going to add 500
Gripper
minutes.
says Triggs oi oi.
500 minutes. How long is 500 minutes, chat? I mean, that should cover the stream. But
Truthful Guinness says let's go.
let's go. I think I might just... I'm going to put you in here because you're burning in the sun. Also, I'm using Regina. So if you haven't got your Regina stamp, I might as well activate that as well. Get your Regina stamps if you haven't already.
Detrix says we need to go to Jersey and Philly and Gripper user 2 people are MIA. Gripper says
Oh,
8
fuck.
hours. Tyler Steve 2 says Loch Ness camping maybe. Leo 1 rupee says can
Loch
we
Ness
help?
camping.
We help the
Yeah, I might go
screen testing
Scotland.
stamp. Detrix says Timmy. Checkout says this stamp is already in your book.
You've already got it, check out, yeah. I think a lot of you have already got it. Is there anyone who hasn't got the Regina stamp?
Colonel says 500 minutes is 8.333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333. Says me. Checkout says I love my. Leo 1 rupee says I ain't got it.
I don't know, Facito, why it says accepted for 0 stamps, because that's basically saying it's been rejected. That's a glitch I need to sort out. But yeah, basically, Facito, if you want to collect your stamps, get your check-ins, use the link. It should have gave you the link. If you do !collect, can someone do !collect? And you just sign in, get your collection. So Stream Collections is a project I've built. So it's nothing malicious or anything. Because I think sometimes people are hesitant to sign in with Twitch, but like it tells you what it gives me, what permissions. Oh, I see what's happened here. It needs to go rounds like that. Yeah, that's... Oh, there we go. That was part of the problem. Right, I'm going to leave that like that, but
Detrix
kind of
says
like...
30,000 minutes for 500 horse.
And then at least that's a good guide. And we'll come back to that and probably glue it before I leave. Right, let's leave that like that. So that's on. So the reason I've done that, chat, is because
Tyler Steve 2 says, do you shower at the services?
I actually have a gym nearby, and I go to the gym and I shower there.
Detrix says OWWWW. Checkout says ouch 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 ouch. Checkout says my head.
Fuck. I think something's...
Tyler Steve 2 says okay. Goofball Guinness says we need a stamp for dropped phones.
Ah, that's true. I almost don't want to have a stamp for that because it's gonna manifest it.
Detrix says Leo call 999 I think I need to be stabilized. Bababeer's Twitch says ouch my balls. That rock was a big one.
Ah, come on, you prick.
Mike Fromley says I've fallen and I can't get up.
I can't put you back in, chat. You just... There we go. Oh, there's a fly bugging me. Get off. Now is not the time. Get off!
Checkout says D's nuts on the Rokotushi. Detrix says white man can't jump.
That should work.
Leo 1 rupee says a timeout cures all at Detrix. Tylusty 2 says, do you stream games, mate? Mike Fromney
I
says,
don't know.
you fly.
Yeah, calm down, Detrix.
Detrix says at Leo 1 RSLMAO.
Okay. So this is the new one, which I'll cut under the van. So this is why I did it. This just happened over a couple of days. So I put the pipe in, and then obviously where it was naturally twisted, it was just ever so slowly, the force was just slowly twisting it. And then when I got there, it was like that, just naturally because of the position it was in. So it's just, I couldn't really use it anymore. So I've just got a new one. So, but the difference is this time, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I don't even know. What's going on? What's it stuck on? Fuck it. Okay. Sake. So close, yet so far.
Checkout says overheated guesses. Antiscuff bot says scene switched to lid.
Now you shouldn't overheat now, check out. Because you've got, yeah, it's still on. You've got the fan on.
To Canuck says, excuse me, where is the van build stamp?
I thought it came back.
To Canuck says, oh, it is a channel point.
Yeah, channel point checking. Yeah, I've built a new feature.
Checkout says, oh yeah, I remember you got the fan now.
So now with the, I just press a button and I can either set a timer. So I've set a timer. I've set it for 500 minutes. So it basically means it will go for 500 minutes and then disable. But what I probably will do going forward, what will be better, is where you activate, you have a setting and you activate it, and then it automatically turns off once the stream ends.
Bavabius Twitch says, I like the voice of your TTS. Sounds so much like Tony Stark's Jarvis. May I say how refreshing it is to finally see you in a video with your clothing on, sir.
The video of my clothing on? Wait, what? Oh, wait, are you doing an impression? I think Tyken triggered a mass check in there.
Bababeers Twitch says quote from Jarvis.
Yeah, I thought it might be. I actually don't like it, but it's kind of starting to grow on me a little bit. Is there anyone here who still absolutely hates the TTS?
Sam TTV says, how's the van coming along?
Well, I've only just started. This is the first work on the van for a couple of months, 2 months, really. I mean, I've done tiny bits, but what's going on?
Bababeers Twitch says, do they have a female voice instead? Checkout says,
Yeah,
used
but
to
that
it
was
low
worse.
ball, I listened to it.
Yeah, I
Leo
mean,
1 rupee says hate is a strong word. Triggering yes.
that's funny. Leo finds it triggering. Oh, for fuck's sake, what have I just done?
Justo5
Oh,
Sam
no, it's okay.
TTV says we should be able to have nicknames that TTS uses instead of reading long-ass names like mine LMAO.
We do have that, Sam.
Tikanuke says at Just05 Sam TTV the streamer can set that.
Yeah, I can do that. I do it for my regulars. I mean, if you become a regular, I'll do it.
TTV says ooh.
But it's just, I don't want to just keep doing it to
Harry1
everyone.
says, well, if Leo finds it triggering, then it has to stay now.
So that's why it calls Leo 1RS just Leo. So all my regulars, if you're here enough and then you request a change, I'll just change it.
Tikanuke says only been following since 2020. Not a regular.
Damn,
River
that's
says
rough.
Sam is a 3-month sub. I think that counts. Justo5 Sam TTV says at Grippyuser Pog.
Why is Tyken calling them out like that? Been following since 2020 and not a regular.
Space Bear says
Maybe
I
they
have a
just lurk
nickname, lol,
sometimes.
I remember my name got annoying with 0 Space Bear 0. Screen Tap says it's clearly Leo 1 rupee. Mark and Sutton says make it a channel point redeem to change the TTS name. If you make it high enough, they will have to be here a while.
That ain't a bad shout, to be fair, Mark. Yeah. That is a great shout.
Justo5 Sam TTV says at Mark and Sutton big
Big brain.
Tikanuke says more calling you out by saying they are not a regular with a long followage.
How is that calling me out? Like, someone could be following for 3 years and never come in the stream, or never even have watched it. I've had people come in with 0 watch time who have been following for 4 or 5 years. Sam obviously is from the Fortnite days.
TTV says at Tikanuke I did spend 18 months with my PC packed in a box moving around.
Yeah, but Tyken don't take those things into account.
Checkout says think I am checkout on TTS or used to be lol. I did disappear for a bit.
I think you are checkout. Is he not? So Sam, you're from the Fortnite days then, obviously. What's your watch time, Sam? Exclamation mark watch time. If you've got like a month's watch time. I mean, even then, it doesn't count as a regular if you were a regular back in the Fortnite
as a
days.
member of the Stevie Chat Union, we demand justice for Sam. Justo5 Sam TTV
GG,
says
Sam.
we all have life happen
We do.
sometimes lol. Justo5 Sam TTV says lol L.
Still pretty
Sing
good, Sam.
underscore
You
tag
obviously
says
came
Steve
from the
the
Fortnite
Fortnite
days.
Pro.
You know, there's I guess that's the thing, right? Is in my head, part of me's like, that's the old days, and like, no one watches me anymore. But obviously, it still has the, you know, the odd person comes in. and comes back. So welcome back, Sam. Good to have you back. Did you used to play the Stevie Cups? In fact, what was the date? I want to know Sam's date of following. How do I see? How do I see Sam's date? Do I have to type it in?
Justo 5
Orange.
Sam TTV says potentially, that era of my life is a blur.
Haha.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says it's the 18th of December 2020.
Ah, December 2020.
Leo 1 Rupee says Fortnite Discord still active lol.
Yeah, I had like,
Justo 5 Sam TTV says sub for these 3 past months.
at one stage, those who don't
Checkout
know,
says
I
2020
did Fortnite.
lockdown year.
And I still have a Fortnite. In the peak of the Fortnite days, that Discord had like 30,000 people in it.
To Kanuck says use code ninja.
Yeah, I nearly was able to sell it, but the deal fell through. I was selling it for a few grand, but the deal fell through. But yeah, I had 30,000 active Fortnite players in there. A lot of the Fortnite pros were in there as well, and then I just left it. So how many people are in it now? There must be like 5,000 or
Justo
something
5
left.
Sam TTV says to Kanuck. To Kanuck.
How many are left in it, Leo? Because I know when it was peaked, it was like 30,000 people. Same with Mayhem. I had like over 30,000 people in Mayhem as well.
Space Bear says, do you miss the Fortnite days?
Not really,
Leo
to be
1
honest.
Rupee says code SDE in the Fortnite shop for that feeling of pleasure.
Yeah. Code SDE. Get it in there. Right, so that's in. Okay, now it's under the van time. Although what I do want to do, I feel like I want to change that pipe because it's a bit dirty.
Justo
No,
5
actually, you're
Sam
right.
TTV says Og Fortnite was a different ball game.
It was. To be fair though, Sam, I think you followed in December 20. That was after I quit the Fortnite. So you must have just. I was
Leo
doing
1
gaming and
Rupee
desktop
says
streaming.
2,415 members.
Oh, is that it now? Jesus. 2,400 people left. Surprised there's that many to it. There's probably people who've just like lost their Discord account. Damn. It's not worth anything now, is it? Yeah, it ended up turning into like a spam Discord.
Checkout says worth peanuts now.
Yeah. It was good though,
Justo
because
5 Sam TTV says TBF, when I reset up my PC I flushed all my socials, so if you quit Fortnite long ago most people probably did that.
yeah.
Over van, free.
Yeah, it was very much just a period, I think. I think the game, I think I left when the game like kind of past its peak. They tried to bring it back, and I think they kind of did bring it
Leo
back
1
to a degree, but
Rupee
never to
says
the
I
same
missed
level.
1,000 quid Tonys. Justo
1,000
5
quid
Sam
Tonys.
TTV says lest we forget.
Do you remember that, Leo, when that time I went live and then within the first 10 minutes I had like nearly 1,000. I think it was like 990 people in the stream in the first 10 minutes. I remember that moment. That was actually crazy. And then do you remember after the Fortnite and then I started streaming again and I'd get like average of 7 viewers. I went from like 900 viewers to 7. That is how you get humbled, chat. That is, have some of your humble pie. And I ate it all up. Right, so now I've got to get this. I've got to get the wood under the van.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says trend hopper.
Trend hopper. No, I liked Fortnite. That's why I did it. I enjoyed it. It wasn't for a trend. And then I quit because I didn't like it anymore. I was just following my heart, really. I'll tell you what I do miss about the Fortnite days. Not so much the Fortnite days, but more on the desktop. It's just how much easier it is to stream on a desktop.
Leo 1 rupee says you used to have AC in your bedroom. Pesty Sam.
I did, Leo, yes. I ended up selling that really cheap to my dad for like 20 quid or something. When I was trying to sell all my belongings. So we got an absolute bargain. Freaking too hot, chat. So hot. I'm hoping temperature's gonna drop, and this will be easier. But yeah, I think today we'll get the water tank on, and then that's a good start, right? I'm just not sure if this is gonna fit in this gap.
Justo5 Sam TTV says doesn't watch time reset if you change your username.
It does actually, yeah. If you remember your old username though, Sam, you can transfer it over. You do ! rename, and then type in your old name. And then it kind of verifies that that is you. I don't know why you have to do that. Why can't it just verify itself? Under the van is the move, Leo, isn't it? Here's the move. Where's the gloves? Oh, it's up there. I mean, I don't need...
Justo5 Sam TTV says I didn't always have the TTV. At the end of my username I must have changed it to 0222 2023, I believe.
There you go. There you go, Sam. Just for you this one time. Because you've been hanging out for a little bit. TTS should call you a different one. Test it.
Just Sam says Mega Pog.
There you go. Mega Pog. December 20 though, I'm trying to think what I was doing. I must have been doing desktop streaming.
Just Sam says perfection.
I must have been doing desktop streams. But yeah, I do remember that time. Just after. When I was like starting again. I've quit streaming so many times. Not so many times, but I've quit streaming like 3 times. I think I'm back for good now. I think. I should probably change these shorts actually. And this top. Yeah, I'm gonna go change. Alright, I predict we should have this water tank on within the hour. What's your prediction, chat?
Just Sam says you haven't got content on your Twitch page from 2020. Leo 1 rupee says change out here. Leo 1 rupee says no one watching.
Can you see me from where you are, chat? No one watching.
Just Sam says NA. Leo 1 rupee says no move closer. Checkout says 6 months water tank will be in.
Alright. Who doesn't think I'm going to get it in the hour? This has got to be a prediction, this, isn't it?
Checkout says sorry, me.
Alright. Chance for you to get some points.
Leo 1 rupee says no chance it's you. Just
Okay.
Sam says if it's in before 7:30 he'll gift 5 subs.
Oh,
Leo
okay.
says no.
Alright, now we're talking. I better get a move on. That's a deal. Come on, who else wants to give a brave deal?
Just Sam says get schmoovin'.
Come on, chat. Where's the rest of you? Alright, let's put these proper shoes on.
Says to not gamble too much, need the points for stamps.
I think you've probably got plenty. The stamps are quite cheap because the stamps aren't really so much about the points. The stamps are more about actually like being here and claiming the points. So I think the check-ins are like, what, 100 points?
Says if water tank is in by 19:03 UK time, I will drop 20 quid donut.
Jesus Christ. Damn, you lot are giving me a challenge.
19:30.
Oh shit, I've got to get on this. Holy shit, so I've got 5 gifted and 20 quid. Fuck. Wait, I'm not ready. I didn't expect this level of...
Checkout says you have 61 minutes.
Jesus.
Checkout says better move past.
Yeah, I'm on it. Come on, I need to tie my hair back a bit. Because, oh, fuck it. No, I'll just do that. 20 quid and 5 gifted. Alright, I'm freaking ready to go, chat. Let's do this. 1930.
Checkout says final offer then by 19:35. Need to prep first.
Oh, wait, you've moved the goalpost for me? Nah, like, well, yeah, you can, but I need to get it 1930 for the 5 gifted. But I mean, if you're willing to give me an extra 5 minutes, check out. Fair play, but I've got to aim for that.
Just Sam says
17:30.
prep is included in the time. 0.
Alright, okay. Oh, right, let's move that there. Let's get you under the van now. Alright, can you see okay, chat? Prediction. Have you done it? Is that actually a
Name
prediction, is
says
it?
Hi.
No chance, no. Alright, get your predictions in, chat. A couple of people are backing me. Yes, let's go. Hello, Linda. Lindane, as it likes to call you. Right, this is the hard bit because it doesn't actually. Ah, wait. Okay, I need to move this back because it doesn't fit without. It's this initial.
Checkout says I am backing you might be 20 quid down by here. Just Sam says get the DeWalt turn-ins. Lindane says some call me Lindane.
I guess I'm gonna have to leave it like that for now. Ah.
Just Sam says why didn't I get a prediction badge, sad face.
Okay, so that's. I'm gonna give that an extra bit of rust protect. Oh. Make sure I don't bang my head. Right, I had a cheeky little stamp there. What was that? Yo, G1. Getting a couple of cheeky stamps there. 1 year following. I follow you. 3 months sub. 1 year following. Nice one, bro. Welcome in. Where'd I put the rust spray? I need to get. That's out here.
Just Sam
Oh, God.
says rust spray. You mean WD-40. Nuncio says what's in the box. Lindane says Twitch staff was in my stream last night. I could not figure out why. And then I realized, maybe they're going to the people who have stamped books.
No, I don't think so, Linda. So, like, Twitch staff just are like viewers too.
Said Nuncio water, hopefully.
Like I have a regular who's Twitch staff. Like sometimes they also go to look. I don't really want to be spraying this under here where all the water's going to be going.
Nuncio says for the shower.
I'll get an actual paintbrush and paint it. I'll do that another day when I run out of content.
Lindane says I thought it could be about approval for your extension.
Now there's a glitch with the extension approval system at the minute, so I can't process it any further. And apparently they're going to fix the glitch, so it should be finished today.
Hesitating time's ticking. Leo 1 rupee says clock ticking.
Yeah, I've got a challenge at the minute, Linda. I need to get the water tank in by the 1930.
Lindane says alright.
Oh God, that is not ideal. I'm not going to get that out. I'm going to have to snip that off. And also, I don't want to waste time. I get a £20 donor and 5 gifted if I complete it. I've already failed my most recent one, which was getting the van finished. Completely failed that one. So I'm hoping I don't fail this challenge. I'm also concerned I'm going to struggle to find the right size
Checkout
spanner.
says wasting time means 20 quid in my pocket.
It's true.
Just Sam says amen.
Do I? Yeah, okay. So, this is the challenging bit. Where's the, oh, it's there. Okay, let's take these gloves off for this bit.
Checkout says please do not rush. Do not want it going wrong.
Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. The good thing is, check out, if it goes wrong,
One routine says working under pressure is the worst. Good luck.
it depends. It depends on the pressure. Okay, this is going to be difficult. I think how I do this from memory now, I'm remembering what I need to do. Oh God, that's battery. What I need to do is I need to actually, yeah, I need to move it out so I can get my arm in from memory. So I get it right up to there.
Leo 1 routine says you're 22 mistakes. Check out 170.
Like that. Yeah, there we go. So now I need to put I can't remember what way it goes, like that, I believe. I think, no. Yes? Oh shit, I can't remember which way it goes. Oh God. Maybe it's
Just
just
Sam
that way.
says Stevie is a mechanic, a plumber, a carpenter, an interior designer, professional and a streamer. We have faith in the deadline-ish.
Ish. Yeah, ish. Maybe that way is the way. Yeah. Well, that's the way I'm going for. And I hope it's the right way, because if it's not, it's going to be some lovely more time
Checkout
wasted.
says Leo 1 RS. Leo 1 rupee says 15 minutes in.
Is it? Fuck. What the fuck? How is it 15 minutes in? Oh, God. You're a bunch of scammers, you are. You're manipulating
Just
time.
Sam says it's 1840.
Nah, it's not 15 minutes in, Leo. You're lying shy bag.
Just Sam says scammer gets scammed.
What was I doing? I needed that. That's it. I needed these.
Checkout says the scammer is calling them.
How did I do this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sam says there should be a square jar for the dam for both. Leo 1 Rupee says you've got to turn all the nuts 600 times with a spanner. Yikes.
Fuck it.
Just Sam says invest in an electric ratchet DeWalt for a godly one with an interchangeable head.
Alright. I wouldn't have that problem if I was at Tycoon's workshop. Yeah, so Sam, the stamp collections is a new thing I've built. This is where you can collect stamps. So you just need to log in with your Twitch and then you can start collecting. So I'm kind of tempted to just like not bother cutting off any of the water pipe. Oh shit. The good old joy of streaming. You never get all that shite when you're desktop streaming.
Just Sam says, what do the stamps do?
You collect them and you, over time, you can complete your collections. Just like anything, you know, like collections, like collecting Pokemon cards, collecting stamps, collecting football sticker books. It's just a collection game. But you can also earn prizes. So for mine, for example,
Just Sam says pretty cool.
if you complete the entire loyalty collection, I'll send you a postcard and send you a free Stevie Doo hoodie, and I'm going to add in a few more prizes because it's quite a hard one to complete. But yeah, but you just go across to other streamers, you unlock stamps in other streamers' streams, and there's like a global leaderboard, so you can see how many you've collected compared to other people. I need to kind of keep enough slack so we can drop it. So that is probably all the slack I want in here, to be honest. So now I've got to decide how much to cut off. Maybe I'll start like here.
Leo 1 Rupee says stamp these nuts.
Leo, did you hear the song saying that earlier?
Sam says if you really want me tea. Leo 1 rupee says I only joined last week lol.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Leo 1 rupee says 20 minutes in DVD.
That is how the issue happened, I believe.
Just Sam says tick 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 tick.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Ow.
Leo 1 rupee says are you sweating Stephen?
Yeah, man, I'm struggling.
Leo 1 rupee says I am just watching you. Just Sam says full name Dan.
Where's the other piece? I thought I brought another thing under here, but obviously not.
Leo 1 rupee says someone media share under pressure by Queen.
They haven't got the minerals, Leo.
Checkout says if it is not done within the time how many wheels spins is that true?
I don't have the wheel spins anymore.
Just Sam says if it's not done by 730 he owes us our bets.
You can't change. That's not how deals work. You don't change the arrangements halfway through.
Leo 1 rupee says voting no chance was the move.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think I know what's just happened here. I forgot. You had to buy them in twin packs. So I had two. So I've just put this on one.
Sam says I put 2.5k points on this.
I can't really work out what the best place for this is. Here's the move. Here's the fucking move. Right, this is going to take quite a while, so yeah, I'm concerned that this is not going to happen. Probably go there and go in that gap like there.
Lee J. Mark says the collector extension not working on my side feed.
Yeah, the extension as Twitch developer site has had issues.
You bloody boiling under the van.
I am.
Opting for silent services.
So yeah, the extension's down because Twitch developer site is having problems and glitching. But it was still in test mode, so hopefully, Mark, they fix it tonight. I can put the request in tonight. And then, yeah, we wait for the extension to be authorized, which would then mean everyone can use it, and it also means the Twitch bits will work as well. Right, what's that? 12 mil.
Youthful Guinness says it would be nice to have working water right now.
It would, mate, yeah. We're not miles away, to be fair, Goofball. We're not miles away.
Harry one says big step getting the sign off from Twitch.
So the problem I had, right, was yeah, the problem I had was that with the extra thickness of the
Harry one says water is the last thing you are missing really.
it is, yeah. I think this needs to go down. I think I need to move that. I can't really check unless I lift it, but it's hard to lift. I need help really. So I'm losing confidence. I'm not going to be able to do this.
Just Sam says I'm a go make a coffee. Captain underscore Dope says yo at Steve I have a question. If water is considered to be
Oh, my neck is killing me. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this?
Just Sam says at Captain underscore Dope because it's a solid state of matter. Same with any glass product.
Yeah, I'm not feeling confident now. I'm not feeling confident at all. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Fuck.
Elfie 56 says plus there is reflection.
How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this?
Party underscore is underscore ace says a jack under bottom of it.
I'm guessing you can't see on this screen, right? Or is he just trolling?
Leo 1 rupee says 30 minutes to go DVD.
Oh shit, what I got a donation without even hitting the challenge. What the hell?
How is my 20 quid looking?
Check out maybe the £3 dono. It's looking good for you, mate, if I'm honest. It's looking very good, mate.
Checkout says you are welcome. Checkout says my song is play.
Oh, exclamation mark play by a mod. If not, I'll do it in a sec.
Checkout says cheers Leo.
If that doesn't work, then annoyingly I need to manually do it.
Checkout says I might have done it wrong lol. Colonel says seriously, is it time to do yoga? Leo 1 rupee says cat.
Oh, that's fucking right.
Checkout says never mind lol. Checkout says thanks for trying.
Nah, check out. I might be able to do it, mate, in a minute. Just let me do this. And I'll, Razer have bought Stream Elements, and already it seems to be functioning differently. That doesn't seem to work anymore.
Checkout says don't worry Sebri.
There we go.
Checkout says a Leo 1 rupee lol.
Yeah, absolutely no chance this is getting done.
1 rupee says stop what you're doing and go check out song.
I will, because it's not too hard actually. I just need to refresh the media request
Checkout
section.
says a Leo 1 RS.
Leo, try exclamation mark play now, just to see if this works. Now I've got it's like refreshed.
Just Sam says I have returned with coffee.
What the fuck?
Just Sam
Did it
says
work,
coffee
Leo?
in one hand, cock in the other and 27 minutes left on the clock.
Leo, I can't type in the chat.
Leo 1 rupee says TF.
Oh, you did it.
Leo 1 rupee says no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'll just press play on that one. There we go. Oh.
Sabotaging your time. Checkout says sorry, I am causing trouble now. Just Sam says yellow card. Checkout says thank you for getting the tune ION.
Oh, good, bro.
Leo 1 routine says under pressure. Checkout says at Leo 1 RS.
How is it so... I don't get it.
Leo 1 rupee says you got this. Get on your nuts. Just Sam says genuine question. Is the tank clear from the floor if you have a tire blowout?
Aha, if I have a blowout, shit. That's a great question. I've never had that. From a blowout, it might actually not survive. What happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake, what happened there, chat?
Just Sam says, is it lower than the bottom shock mount? If not, you'll be fine.
$2.55.
Checkout says it told me there was a limit for 2.5 minutes with the song.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's get on with it. How long have I actually got? Oh fuck yeah, absolutely no chance. Alright, I'll have to accept defeat. I'm gonna try and get it done, but I don't think it's happening. As changing the wait.
Goofball Guinness says not even been an hour yet. Just Sam says in Stevie we have faith.
Oh fuck, it's actually the, oh fuck. It's a 13 mil. It's not been an hour, but what I've realised is I'm gonna have to do this for every single bar. Basically, what's happened, right, is where I've put all the insulation on. What's going to happen, right, is where you've got all of this, it's basically just made it like thicker. So everything that I adjusted perfectly for the tank to fit now no longer works and needs adjusting. So there we go. Turn. Although I'm doing it the wrong way anyway, it just needs to come.
Just Sam says, have you ever been approached by someone who watches your streams?
Not, well, I had someone who was a friendly stream sniper who came over to drop me off some IRL dono stuff, but that was kind of like, he asked me, so it was like, and I wasn't live, so.
Leo 1 Rupee says, what is the clearance like under the water tank? Looks well low to me. Will it last a day?
Yes, Leo.
Just Sam says, oh nice. IRL public streaming can get sketchy.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, that debate, Leo, is what we've been through so many times. FYI, I've been driving rounds with these brackets on for 2 months, and I've even gone flying over speed bumps trying to hit it, and it's still not. I've not managed to hit them. So there is plenty of clearance. The only thing I am concerned about, someone said about a blowout. So if I got a blowout, that might be a different ball game, but we'll worry about that when it happens, right?
Just Sam says, can't see a spare wheel under there either. Check out
No, there
Sam
isn't.
if you get a blowout, call Ticken Recovery Services.
As if I only have. I definitely had more than that.
Just Sam says, in retrospect, you Coldway mounted a long skinny tank in between the chassis rails so it had more ground clearance.
Yeah, but there's a lot of factors, Sam, like budget, the right size, the right capacity, without going multiple tanks. There were so many factors as to why I went with this, and when I measured it all, it seemed it was all good. So here we are. Okay, so
Just Sam says yes, of course, no negativity. What's the capacity of that tank?
105 litres. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave you there, chat.
Just Sam says shush is a biggin.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Go. Okay, so how long have I got left now, chat? Honestly,
Just Sam says 14 minutes.
I guess it's potentially possible.
Checkout says the countdown is on. Leo 1 rupee says the final countdown. Checkout says another good song there, Leo.
Leo's just spent £6.5 grand on a holiday, so he ain't gonna be able to afford it.
Leo 1 rupee says see what I did there.
Needs the ratchet strap. I don't have.
Leo 1 rupee says I got work in an hour too. FML. Just Sam says, what's the tank made out of? Leo 1 rupee says sweat and tears.
That ain't wrong, Leo. That ain't wrong at all.
Checkout says lol.
Can we see? Yeah, so that side, if possible.
The Static says, hello Stevie. How are you today?
How's it going,
Nice
Nathan?
and warm again. It's quite interesting seeing you work like this. With all that silver insulation, the water tank looks like a space shuttle tank. Goofball Guinness says tick, tock, tick, tock.
Ah. Oh, you bastard.
Checkout says 10 minutes. Just Sam says sun's out, tummy out.
Oh. Looks like chat phone is about to die.
Serial underscore Duppido says, hey Stevie, please watch the clearance on that when going over bumps and such.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, won't we? We have gone through this a lot on chat though. I've been driving around with this for 2 months and it's not hit.
Just Sam says third person to mention that now.
Yeah, it's a very common thing. Like it's because you're on the stream, you're on a wide angle, and we're on like gravel, and I'm on a raised piece of wood, so it makes it look very low.
Serial underscore Duppido says awesome.
But it's not as low as it looks on the camera. So I get it that people are doing it because it looks low, but also it also can be exhausting repeating the self over and over and over again. I suppose I don't mind if people just ask. I mean, it's still a bit irritating, but
Just Sam says don't be sad, we care. Serial underscore Duppido says sorry about that.
that's all good,
Colonel
bro.
says good things, those rods aren't shorter.
Yeah, well, I tried to cut them with a bit of extra leeway, you know.
1 rupee says TBF, you lost a solar panel, a window, a water tank is part of the course. Screen Tap says, speaking of repeating yourself, I just got back. What's the project today? Goofball Guinness says, not overweight officer. Stevie said, casually pulling the tank plug. Just Sam says, are there side clamps to keep it from sliding left to right, or are they not necessary?
I was
K2
going to be
says it's
putting in a ratchet thing. It should be fine for just you know, a couple of short journeys, but I'll probably put like a temporary measure in place.
Leo 1 rupee says, a ratchet thing. Must get me one of those.
I can't think at the same time. I'm busy, Leo.
Just Sam says 725.
Yeah, not happening, is it? Especially, there we go. Well, it was worth a go, wasn't it?
Just Sam says, not all hope is lost. Leo 1 rupee says, you should have said an hour and a half. Just Sam says, if you had done both outer clamps, it technically could have counted.
It wouldn't have counted though, because as much as chat like to call me a scammer, I'm not, so it wouldn't have actually counted.
Just Sam says, work smarter, not harder. Leo 1 rupee says, TBH, it's up there but not secure yet.
Yeah, true. It is up there. Okay, so that's on there. Hopefully that will hold enough to let me loosen this up a bit. That way. So I will need to figure out a problem for what I think it was Sam who said it. But until I get a ratchet strap, I'm gonna need
Just Sam says, have you got anything to prevent the bottom nuts rattling, vibrating loose?
Well, they've got. What about this mic? Yeah, mic died. You're gonna have to deal with this mic for now.
Just Sam says, can hear now. Elfie 56 says, works.
Yeah, I'm on the phone mic now, so.
Goofball Guinness says, rip mic. Just Sam says, what did you say to nut issue?
I just said that they're locking nuts, so it should be fine.
Checkout says 1 minute.
Uh,
Just Sam says Stevie big brain. Just Sam says this feels like when England lost to Argentina.
I very much doubt it. Oh, that was way worse than this. I've just missed out on, to be honest, 5 gifted subs. I normally get like $12, like £10. Just, it was a bit of a rip-off. So I missed out from about £10 from the gifted subs, and then missed out 20 quid from chicken.
Checkout says time us up.
GG's though, thanks for the challenge. Appreciate the effort. It was a tough challenge, wasn't it? I didn't.
Checkout says is. Just Sam says would tip but don't have PayPal.
Ah, all good. I don't think you don't need PayPal, do you? Oh wait, no, I turned off the streaming. Maybe a little bit plus. I shouldn't tip anyway, I didn't make it. I deserve the tip.
Wisebot says 1 gifted subs. $2 incoming.
No, thanks for the gifted sub.
Just Sam says participation award.
I heard a stamp go off. Did you hit? Did you get the gifted sub stamp? Is that you, Sam? Thanks, bro. Thanks for the gifted, mate.
Just Sam says who must have.
Yeah, you must have joined.
Just Sam says GG.
It's so hard to do this on that level. I'm stuck. Oh. Walk away. What are you doing? It's really hard because the more I push.
Just Sam says already got 7 or 8 stamps.
That's probably
Checkout says lost 200 channel points to lol.
Well, I think you bet the right way.
Just
Checkout.
Sam says I lost 2.5k rip.
Because check out, you were in a bit of a win-win, you know? You would have lost 20 quid. So you did it in a way where you were going to guarantee a win, whether it was channel point win or...
Checkout
financial
says
win.
at just 05 SamTTV ouch. Mark and Sutton says 7.8 thousand won.
Damn, Mark, didn't have faith in me. Ah, fuck.
Checkout says sorry Stevie cannot hear you too good right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll go get the other mic.
Nicholas Fork says won 5,498. Just Sam says on that note him off but will be lurking. Have a good one, guys and guyets.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Sam.
Checkout says at just 05 Sam TTV, take care.
Let's get the mic. I'll grab the mic. Testing, testing. Can you hear me now, chat? Oh. Got no bloody cables left. They're all gone. I'll have to leave that on the side.
DJ Mark says mic working.
Thank you, Mark.
Checkout says GG.
I don't know where the spanner is. This is a 14. This isn't going to work, but it might. Yeah, it's loose enough for it to work. That'll do for now. Let's get that like that. Okay. Hopefully that is now going to be loose enough to let it work. Where did I leave the spanner? Did I leave it the other side? Well, I'm going to attempt again, but oh, there it is. It just fucking hurts. Excuse my French, but moving on this gravel is, ow, it's just agony. Ah. Okay. Shit. I didn't bring the stuff.
The static says, oh dear, what a struggle.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that fucking hurts. Okay, there's definitely not enough there. Gee, bloody jeez. Ow. Oh, come on. I don't get this. Don't get it at all. Okay, right. Let's try one of them. One of them. Come on. I just need a couple of turns. Just a couple of turns, come on. Just a couple of turns, there we go. Sweet. Oh, okay. Nearly there, chat. Nearly there. Oh shit!
New sub that has added $30. Wisewatch says new follows not blue. Welcome. 17,714 followers. 4.
Right, thank you for the sub and the follow. I don't know who it is right now because I'm in a bit of a difficult situation, but thank you. If anyone's able to tell me who it is. It's like testing my patience and my like I guess stamina.
Says it is Jaffel.
Ah, Jaffel.
Says it's Jaffel.
Hey, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. Okay. And then I'll get this down lower. Okay, I think I've nearly got this one in. Okay. Whew. I think that means I've got 2 brackets on.
Checkout says put it in the hole and tighten it up. Order of the day.
Ah, yeah, bastard. Yes. I'll pull that down. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit, it's already down.
Checkout says you have 1 hour and 15
Shit, what's
minutes
happening?
until 9 p.m.
Fuck. Have I broken it? Fuck, I think the jack's broke. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, God, I don't miss this chat, I tell you. This is the bit I don't miss at all. Oh. Right. Oh, God, yeah, see. That was just the angle, I think. I mean, I think that's... Oh, I don't need it. That's pretty much holding it up. So... Oh. Oh, God. Right, let me sort that out. Let's move you back here.
DJ Mark says working in tight spaces is literally the worst.
Yeah, man, it is. Tell me about it. Okay, that might solve it. You're on white flame now, so I think I'm going to take the fan off. Oh, it's disconnected then anyway. And then I'm going to use this cable to charge the chat phone. There we go. Lovely jubbly. No, I've just plugged you in, you twat. What's going on? Don't tell me this is on... Oh, now the battery's gone to 0. Right, okay, cool. Oh, dear. Oh. I think that fan actually rinses quite a lot of battery, you know. Battery. Where are the... Where's the battery? Oh, God.
Like 5 hours.
They do one I got, can wrench through my entire bank in 5 hours. Yeah, well the problem is here, Harry, I'm powering 2 phones, a fan and a mic. So I think it will rinse through it a lot quicker.
Leo 1 rupee says at least you got back to work today.
Yeah, of course, Leo. Same as every day, mate. Right. This is much more comfortable.
Harry 1 says Leo just can't fathom having to work for his money.
Yeah, you don't get it, mate. Did you know the best thing of what I can compare streaming to? The thing about streaming is it's quite mentally draining. So I guess the best comparison I've got of doing streaming for a living is like people who have to sit there and use their brains at a desk calculating things or something. I don't know, maybe I don't know what could be exhausting on your mental. Maybe like a psychiatrist. A psychiatrist will sit there, won't they? Psychiatrist will sit there.
Mark and Sutton says teaching.
Yeah, I guess teaching too. Like anything that's just oh god, I'm telling the wrong one. Anything that doesn't look like it's basically it's anything that doesn't look like it's work. Because I mean, streaming doesn't look like it's work as such. Like if I'm just like cooking dinner and stuff like that, but your brain doesn't rest when you stream. That's the difference. At least mine doesn't, anyway. Maybe other
Mark and
streamers.
Sutton says kids can be so tasking. People think you just sit in front of a class. Leo 1 rupee says I have to do risk assessments before I start a job. It's so fucking shite.
Yeah. Well. Jesus Christ, that's super loud, that. Yo, what we got here? Yo, check out for £5. Thanks, bro.
This is for effort.
Thanks, man.
Leo 1 rupee says GG checkout.
GG checkout. Thanks, bro. I'll take that. £5 for the effort.
Checkout says at Leo 1 RS.
I keep failing challenges. Maybe I'm making them too difficult. I failed the done by the 31st, and now I've just failed the get this done in an hour. Nowhere near an hour, is it? What is wrong with me? Why did I think I could have this done in an hour? What the fuck? I just, in my head, I thought, oh, the bracket's already on. Surely I just need to, like, lift it up and bolt it on. But no, it's just not how it works, is it?
Wisebot says the raid has
Oi,
just
oi.
ADDED $5. Wisebot says go to find out mush 00 my source who
Oh,
last played
mushroom
IRL.
sauce. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the raid.
Roadrunner
Shout out to
GDC
mushroom
says
sauce.
mush raid. Wisebot
What?
says new follows Roadrunner
Yo, thank you so much.
GDC. Welcome.
Thank you.
17,716 followers. 5.
If you don't
Julie
know,
says greetings from an island. Mrs. Jungle
Greetings.
says welcome in Raiders.
yo, mushroom. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, if you don't know mushroom sauce actually is the developer of the Mushbox that you may have seen in and around the IRL community. Nice geezer. Top. America geezer means something different, doesn't it? In the UK, geezer is a good term, by the way.
Minnie Bales says good morning.
I keep
Julie
forgetting.
says I like mushrooms.
I keep forgetting that the American geezer is different, but over in the UK,
Minnie Bales says good afternoon.
it's a term of endearment. Endearment. Oh God, I'm getting itchy
Julie
eyes.
says UK geezer.
UK
Hammond Lies
geezer,
Gaming
yeah.
says in the that means he is old, so it fits. Haha. Bob Sandwich says greetings. I used to live in the UK and I can confirm. Julie says not American geezer.
Yeah,
SG
UK
Toon
geezer.
says either way it's still funny.
You're welcome in. Yeah, and also if you have your if you do collect stamps from stamp collections with Mush, you can get stamps here too.
Mush00 Masource says UNC.
What's UNC mean? Okay, UNC. Yeah, so if you just click that link, then it will join the collection, and then you can start chatting in my chat. Maybe get a couple of cheeky stamps.
Bob Sandwich says I spent a lot of money on stamps nights ago. I need to chill out a bit. SG Toon says really mush.
Oh, what, like from gifted subs and stuff, yeah. Okay, wait. It needs a bit more on it, it's not enough. Yeah, this has been a nightmare, this job. But anyway, yeah, sorry, I didn't really introduce myself. But yeah, I'm Stevie D. I live in a van. This is my van I live in. And I'm just trying to like live in it and try and build it at the same time. So, you know, if you want to be here through the ups and downs, the plan is to, when the van's finished, and then I will be doing some travelling around
Oculus
Europe.
says you. SG Toon says those water tanks are a pain to deal with.
Yeah,
Minnie
they are.
Bales says how are you doing, Stevie?
Hello, hello. That's why. Where is it?
Julie says should have used Tycoon's auto services. Hammond Lies Gaming says this is a storage tank ride, not a wastewater tank.
Yeah, it's actually for drinking water. Which may have been what you meant. It's annoying because what I've got to do is I've got to do it one way, and then I've got to do it the other side, the same amount what I've just done. Oh, there you go, that's better actually. Let's do it that way.
Bob Sandwich says have to go for a bit, have fun. Hammond
Thank
Lies
you.
Gaming says yep, that answered it. SG Toon says waste tanks are either grey or black.
Oh, my one's white, the one I'm using. You can do it whatever colour you want, really. This is silver because I've just put a load of insulation around it. There we go. Oh, please tell me that's enough. It don't look enough still. Fuck.
Checkout says 1 hour until you are locked in the storage place.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Checkout says sorry if I am being annoying.
It's all good, bro. Oh, nothing could be more annoying than this water tank.
Checkout says the water tank is being a little shite. SG-Tune says wait until you install the other 2 tanks.
Other 2 tanks? I'm only installing another one. I won't be doing 2 more, I'll tell you that for free. What's going on here? I think it's just straight in. Okay.
SG-Tune says calls on the camper I have has 3 tanks fresh water. Grey tank for sink water and black for waste.
Yeah, I have a chemical toilet that's got its own like waste tank like built into it. Alright chat, last one. I might move you. Although you will probably be in the way. I don't know if this view's going to work. Might be better actually if I put you all the way over there.
Hilo73 says hello Mr. Tank.
Hello, hello. The fuck? What knows how they got there? Oh wait. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. This one's proper hitting the chassis, which makes it quite annoying. Ah, that's actually very annoying. So I'm going to have to probably... I have to also do this at the same time. I mean, let's have a little test, I suppose.
Goofball Guinness says, is the tank going to weigh 100 kilograms when full?
Yeah, it is. It'll be a heavy boy. Right, I need to go look for either a lock nut or a what they called springer washer. That's a big no-no. Is this going to be a classic case of I've run out? Oh, I see a sneaky little springer washer. I will have you. Thank you. Come here. Consider yourself claimed. Okay. All right, springer washer. This washer. This one's pretty strong. Ow, ow.
Lush00 Masource says, will there always be a camera under here once this is installed? I need another Livestream fails clip from you when this falls off.
Damn, bro.
New follows mom of 2 sons.
What the fuck? Mushroom.
17,700
Yo, thanks for the follow.
followers. 6.
There's no way he done me dirty like that.
Uncle J-Pop says wow much. Serial_Duppydo says the nut is under your arm.
That was a low blow. Yeah, I wasn't looking for the nut. I've got a few nuts under there. But thanks for the assistance. There's not enough room anyway. Oh, bollocks, fuck you. Go over there.
Harry 1 says absolute savagery. Tikanuke says these nuts. Mush00 Masource says that Uncle J-Pop is always looking for the nut. Uncle J-Pop says that Mush00 Masource.
What's the time, chat? Like, for real.
Tikanuke says about now with a good watch. Checkout says 2011. Harry 1 says 811.
Oh, cheers.
Netriggs says that it's Juliet. You know you missed Yamesy last night, Julie.
Don't know if Julie's still here. Yeah, we had the return of Yemsy yesterday.
DJ Mark says what will stop it from sliding out that bracket, like towards you currently.
A ratchet strap. However, I don't have a ratchet strap yet, so at the minute nothing.
Tikanuke says hopes and prayers.
But yeah, I'm hoping, that's why I wanted to know the time, is because I want to try and figure out a temporary solution until I get the ratchet strap. Obviously I'm not gonna fit it up. Alright, I think that's quite a lot now, so
DJ Mark says oh cool yeah.
oh god. Oh man, the aches.
Tikanuke says a ratchet strap as a perm install. Ha. Checkout says Timmy's.
It is indeed, Mr. Syken.
Mush00 Masource says you should get a ratchet strap. Gimme that stamp.
It's the perfect solution. Sometimes,
Harry 1 says a Rocher strap never hurt nobody.
yeah, sometimes you just don't overcomplicate it. You just solve the problem. Okay.
Checkout says thinking is hard. Harry 1 says I hope for your sake you never have to take this bloody thing off ever again.
To be fair, Harry, the problem I have isn't like putting it on and off. The problem is, right, is adjusting it. What's happened, right, is I installed it, I adjusted it. I mean look at that, chat.
Mush00
So,
Masource
it ain't
says
coming
if
out
a
anyway.
Tikanuke would install a lift in his garage, this would be so much easier. Leo 1 Rupee says wearing gloves to keep your hands warm in this weather.
Oh, bollocks, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Tit.
Leo 1 rupee says so many nuts.
Yeah, so, I mean, this ain't going anywhere anyway. Look at it. It's freaking solid. Well, I mean, the only thing where it may fail is if, like, one of the brackets do break. But the actual...
Checkout says wearing gloves to keep his hands warm for the doggers.
This, the actual tank isn't moving at all. Pretty well secure. So I think the only way it's going to break is if it... Yes, that'll do. Look at that. Yeah. Fucking beautiful, that.
Leo 1 rupee says you ain't got 100 kilograms of water in it yet.
Exactly,
March
Leo.
00 Masource says never forget hashtag solar panel. Goofball Guinness says will you do a brake test once it's full?
Oh. Wait, what's a brake test? As in just test the brakes with it full. I need to rest. Fuck me, that was exhausting. What's the time now, chat? How long does it really take?
Tukanuk says at Mush 00 Masource lift will go at the back. Not suitable for vans lol.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it would lift this bad boy. Standard lifts
Checkout
won't
says
lift this.
2017. Gripper
You need a
says
special
about
lift.
18 months.
But if he puts it at the back, depending on where it goes, I don't know. The van might still fit, but also the van might not fit. But then saying that as well, if it's like, if I need to do something in there, technically still put most of the van in and just have a little bit sticking out.
Tukanuk says back isn't high enough. It would go on at the front.
Oh, you are putting it on the front. Oh, okay, fair. I thought I heard you say at the back. Well,
Tukanuk says but we have decided to have it at the back of the unit.
wait, what? I'm really confused now. So you're having it at the back of it. What the fuck? What have I just heard?
Leo 1 rupee says check for oil leaks while under there. Tukanuk says but won't get one this year probably lol.
Yeah, fair. It's a lot of money, isn't it? So what did he say? It says lift will go at the back, not suitable for vans. So I was like, yeah. And he said back isn't high enough. It was going on at the front.
Tukanuk says if it is at the back, where it'll go, your van won't go on. Roof isn't high enough. If I put it at the front, it will fit but it isn't going there. Mush 00
right,
says
okay.
Leo 1
Right,
rupee
got
add
it.
you should to that first.
Leo's already got his you should stamp. Just like you have as well, Mush.
Tukanuk says it'd lift about 2 feet from the ground before your van hits the roof lol. Loki
Really?
says not sure, but I think you're supposed to sleep inside the van, not under it. Checkout
Right, who
says
makes
took
these
1
silly
hour and
rules?
47 minutes it worked out rightly.
Yeah, I need to actually do this bit. I haven't finished this bit. I technically haven't finished.
Mush 00 Masource says at Tukanuk if you cared about it Steve Aid you'd put the lift where he can use it.
I'm
Tukanuk
going the wrong
says
way.
good job it's my unit. Tikanuke says as long as my van will fit on it, when I get one. Leo 1 rupee says doing this on a lift is the move.
Tycoon's lift won't be able to lift this anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Tikanuke says is that end mount bent a bit.
What, the end mount? No, the actual mounts aren't bent. The water tank is a weird shape. It's it'll come out when there's water in there.
Tikanuke says it isn't straight.
It's not perfectly straight, no. There's also the angle of the phone, because I checked that before, but it's not actually perfectly straight. It's because of the size difference between that and that.
Checkout says have you put enough double-sided tape on the tank to hold it onto the van now?
Just about.
Leo 1 rupee says grab a pillow and take a nap under there. Tikanuke says can't sleep there M8. Checkout says you look done Stevie.
I am, to be honest. But yeah, I need to take these out of the way. But these are the little 12 volt the 12 volt cables for the what do you call it? There's got heated pads underneath here. There's heated pads. So yeah, in the winter, basically, so I can go in cold places. I will also insulate the piping as well. So because if I make this van like all weatherproof, that's going to add value to it, isn't it? Being a fully off-grid, all weatherproof. So I decided to put the extra work into to make it an all-weather. Phew. Okay. Next move. I need to find somewhere to put that air pipe. So I'm going to need some tape. I'm going to need some what are they called? Cable ties. Cable ties are the move, Leo. Ain't they, Leo? Cable ties are the move. I need a counter for that. No, it's been measured.
Leo 1 rupee says sure.
It's been measured, and it just looks weird because of the wood. Because of the wood and the gravel, but it's been tested. It's I did lower it a couple of millimeters, but when I was driving around, I was hitting speed bumps, and I was really trying to hit the threaded rods to see if they were too low, and I didn't manage to hit them. So even though I did lower it a couple of millimeters today, probably about 7 or 8, I'm still confident it's going to be right.
Leo 1 rupee says okay, bye. Work time.
Yeah, get back to work.
I mean the mud flaps sit higher and have scratches.
Well, all I'm saying is the bracket was on there, and I was going flying over speed bumps trying to hit them, and I haven't hit them yet, so. And I was doing that for about 2 months. So they've been on there for 2 months and I haven't hit them yet. So
Mono Arrest says, just send it.
well, yeah, I mean, I've done the tests. 2 months is a pretty good time to test it for. I'd be pretty unlucky if I put it on and then it does it when I've just been driving around for 2 months. I don't know where the cable ties are. Cable ties. They should be in here, but they're not. Why are they not in here? That is the question.
Mono Arrest says, what's in that box anyways?
It'll be water. Fresh water.
Screen Tap says, what are you up to with the tank today?
Hi, Screen Tap. Putting it on. As you can see, it's on the van. I just wanted to make a few final tweaks. But for some reason, I don't know where the cable ties are. Could be in here, actually. Let's check this.
Screen Tap says, wasn't it on before? I thought it was.
No. It has been kind of on briefly, but it's been off because of the insulation and needing to adjust the bracket, etc., etc. So I had to completely adjust the whole thing, which is why it took me 1 hour and 40 to get to this point, because I had to adjust every single bracket to get it to fit with the new insulation on it.
Screen Tap says, nice.
I might just take you out of there for now because I can't find a bloody. Just you. What you got? 80%. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I need some water.
Says, try Control F zippies.
Grommets. What's this? The fuck? Oh my god. I have a load here. I remember now. Jaful gave me a load. I forgot I had these. Fuck. I was using the normal nuts. I might replace them. Not today, but proper locking nuts. I was using the Springer nuts, but with normal nuts. I think I'm going to use the Springer nuts with locking nuts. I'll replace them. Maybe that is why the universe has lost the cable ties. So it gives me time to look in random places and find some shit. Whoa. Oh, these flags, I need to put these up. USA and UK.
Mono Arrest says, have you used them today?
No, haven't used them today. It could be in here because this comes across like it was a bit of a chuck it in there box. be in here actually. Okay, here is a packet. It's not the packet I was looking for, I don't think. No, these are thicker, but they will do. Back under we go. Alright, so I don't really know the best way of doing this. What I do, it's too long, isn't it? It needs to be. It needs to be short. It needs to be higher than the tank as well. Okay, where do we put you? Where do we put you?
Roadbarker
Oh, you bastard, Rob.
182 says, well, this is looking fucking awkward. What we doing?
Yeah, Rob. We are. Maybe I'll just do that.
Kilo 73 says time is 2032.
Thank you, hello. I reckon we go with a little snip there. Like that. I mean, this doesn't have to be watertight as such, it's literally for air. This is just like an air valve thing.
Starlet underscore UK says, where's the grey water gone and go?
Down the side of the van.
Starlet underscore UK says, cool.
Alright, so this is just like literally like an air, I don't know what to call it, just an air. Breather hose, that's it. There's a breather hose. So, I need to... Part of me is thinking I might replace that. Do you know that? Well, do you know what we are going to test though? I'm going to put a little bit of the water I've got in, just to see what happens.
Starlad_UK says tests always good.
But yeah, that's. I need to probably arrange that a little bit. I'm gonna have to bolt on the. I've got like a stop end at the minute, but there's gonna. I can use that to brack it on. But this is where like the release stuff's gonna be. So the water pump pulls it through and it goes up there into the van, and this is gonna have some special valves and release valves and stuff. Let's have a look what we got. This one here looks like it could do with a bit of tining. See, yeah, the tank definitely isn't falling off without watering. What I mean by that is before I get the ratchet strap in, try and secure it long ways. It's going to be okay in its current state. Alright, let's get the cable tied for this actually. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay, I should have done it that way. I can just do a second one, fuck it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Oops. I thought you could see me. See, this cable is for heating pads. I've got heating pads built into this, so that is a future install. But at least now, for now, I've got the cables there ready. So yeah, in the future. So yeah, the idea is this van will be an all-weather van. It's just to build it to my spec is what's making it so challenging. Because I was like, oh yeah, let's put the water tank on, and then it's like, oh, but I need to put on insulation. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. And then you realise if you want it to meet a certain standard, it's not as easy as originally thought. So it just opens up more complications, and then you get to this point. But yeah, as you can see, oh, we have got it in. So I do need to see, that needs to like, I probably do need to cut a little bit off that, to be honest. How long have I got? Shit, I've only got 20 minutes. I don't think I've got time to actually finish the work. Oh my God, there's so many magnetic stones.
Truthful Guinness says nice one, Stevie. Another part of the puzzle done.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I'm gonna go like that. Oh, Rocky, sneak in there with your little van build stamp. See, I feel like if I put...
Underscore Duckido says looks great, Stevie.
Yeah, I should pack down now. I've got 20 minutes to get out of here. What are we today, chat? Day 5, is it? Day 5 of streaming every day until it's finished. I hope you're excited, chat. I hope you are excited. Oh, cheeky stamp. I heard that.
Starlet underscore UK says how many days to go lol till finished.
Loads, mate. Oh, Duppy. Duppy, thanks for the 5 watch streak, bro. Yeah, many days, mate. Many. I'm not even going to think about it. Do you know, I have a loose target, right? My loose target is by the end of the year. I mean, I say loose. No, it's not by the end of the year. I want to be done by mid-November and travel up Scotland in winter. I know that's a bit crazy, but I do have a diesel heater now. Yeah, mid-November is my loose target. I should probably not do any more challenges for it because I keep losing my challenges. Chat keep winning. I keep losing.
Starlet underscore UK says haha.
Feeling pretty knackered as well.
Youthful Guinness says North Coast 500. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. Maybe challenging in this van though. It's quite a big van and I've heard stories of it being quite narrow. Yeah, I'll leave the testing for today. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow we come back and we continue. Oh shit, no, what am I doing? I need to put them screws back on. Completely forgot, I need to put them screws back on. But because I care about you, chat, I'm taking you with me.
Sundog Show says at least it's in.
Oh, the water tank. Yeah, I think it's probably like 90% in. It just needs a few.
Around what time tomorrow you planning on more building kings?
Probably the same time, 3 p.m. I mean, that's going to be my kind of standard
Below 70,
streaming time.
15 minutes.
Is approximately 3 p.m. because, yeah, I just think it then allows me the morning to do other shit, work on other stuff. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Checkout says 3 p.m. works cool. Cheers, mate. Checkout says in the morning to have a shit lovely.
Huh? 3 p.m.'s the afternoon, mate. Are you okay?
It says, does that water door have a lock?
It does, yeah. Well, that screw is pretty pointless. This is getting glued on anyway. I'm gonna get some. I'll probably use Seeker Flex 522. That'll do.
Checkout says looking forward to tomorrow. Enjoy today.
Jeez, man. I think it's probably been nice for. Is Gripper still here? Because I know Gripper's been missing the van build content. Yeah, he is. I'll leave that on there actually. Yeah, based on when I went under it then, I actually think in its current state it shouldn't fall off. Like as in out the sides, shouldn't. But you know, vibrations and stuff, you never know. So I don't really want to be using the van loads. So tomorrow it's about, you know, sorting that. Now that there's the scrap wood for, I actually kept that in there just in case the one on my Starlink broke, so I had spares.
Checkout says Christmas in Scotland this year with the van and chat.
Nah, I think one of the things as well is my mum's booked her like a big birthday in December. I can't remember the dates. But
Gripper says Christmas dinner made in the air fryer.
I wonder what I'm going to do for Christmas. Fuck. Would you come keep me company on Christmas Day, chat? Imagine if I went live on Christmas Day and there was just 0 viewers. I'm just stood by air fryer, you know, just cooking my dinner. Maybe get one person coming, oh hello, and then carry on my own. I'll be alright.
Gripper says pulling your one cracker.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? I might be live Christmas Day. I mean,
Useful Guinness says you'll find van lifers to party with.
Yeah, it might be hard while I'm streaming though.
Checkout says pulling a cracker. Anyone we know.
I'll just have to, yeah, we'll just shove this all in there because I've run
Detrick
out of
says
time.
you found the way out of the bottom of the truck.
Where does I put the? Oh, it's in here, isn't it?
Checkout says Christmas Day of Doggy's Lane. They will be pulling a cracker or lol. Fred Cozy says Tick and Walk streams on Christmas Day.
Does he? Chicken Hawk. What was the time? 2050. Damn. All right, let's get that in there. We're losing light now, aren't we?
He normally streams cooking Xmas lunch himself and Hippie wanna say.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Was that on Christmas Day? I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna dump it there. We'll have a bit of a casual reorg tomorrow.
Checkout says sunset just after 9 p.m. this evening.
Yeah, it's literally sunset now. I'm struggling to see, to be honest.
Says at checkout 170 correct.
I don't know where my where the top of my toolboxes.
Thought so, mate.
But yeah, don't know what that is. Oh, fuck it, it's not that deep. It's gonna be around somewhere.
Tukanuk says soon be dark at 4 p.m.
Yeah, it comes around quick, doesn't it? Maybe a bit of an issue for my fan build, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll sort that out tomorrow. Let's hope that's not twisted. It's not good. Put that away. Right, the fan I'm just going to leave here. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it on my bed and deal with it. Water. Oh, that was freaking close, that was. Trying to test my patience there, weren't you, buddy boy?
Mosh00 the source says 82k views on your live stream fail.
How many?
Mosh
82.
the source says 46 upvotes.
I'll be fuming if your clip of me gets more views than my clip of me. The fuck? On Insta, well, Insta, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was over 100k. If you get like 200k, I mean, I guess I'll be pleased. I don't think I get any.
Mosh00 the source says I mean it's your clip lol. Gripper says I did
Yeah, I know.
you a van a few weeks ago.
Oh, what's that?
Was decent for the price, but a rusted through patch in front of rear wheel arch put me off. I don't want to get into welding.
I did it. Oh, what the hell is that? That ain't a cockroach, is it? The fuck is that?
Mosh00 my source says 5 comments.
I bet they're negative comments though, aren't they? I know how the internet works. Is that a cockroach?
Mosh00 my source says Philly Flyers, 18H ago poor guy, great streamer though. Tukanuk says one is Philly Flyers, you don't want OTC what he put. Mark and Sutton says it's 5 to 9.
Yeah, I better get out of here. I was just distracted. Well, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh, I haven't left anything out, have I? Oh yeah, I have. I've left a bit of wood under there. Oh. Right, chat, remind me to pick up that bit of wood under the van. There's a little bit of wood under there.
Checkout says don't forget the wood under the bag. My job here is done. Rupert says 3 minutes morning.
Cutting it fine today, you know. From the sides, no. See, the thing is, right, as long as I open it by 9, that's what shows on the record. Oh shit. Oh, I've left chat in the, oh fuck. All right, you wait there, chat, I'm gonna leave you there until I've opened the gate. Just don't fall. Please don't fall. You haven't got a case on. Do not fall under any circumstances.
Ripper says we. Mosh00 Masource says pick up that bit of wood under the van.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, chat.
Roof Wilderness says we need a crash helmet.
You probably do, to be fair. What's the time? 20:59. Yeah, I think it was just this. Bit of scrap wood. Put that in there. And would you look at that, chat? Gate open by 9 PM. So that's what will show on the record. Actually, to be fair, it probably does show on the record what time it was locked as well. Well, it'll be round about 9. Be close enough. I do loads of little work and jobs for Boss Man, so I'm sure he'll be all right with a minute. Alright, chat, tell me if I'm going to make it. So I'm about to lock it, and I lock it right. Now, did I make it? Let me check back. I don't know if I've made that. Have I made that? Oh, I mean, it says 9. I could have made it. I don't know. A few seconds.
Sundog Show says, why are you not allowed to be in after 9? Mark and Sutton says GG.
It's just what time it closes. So I have a good rapport with the boss, the owner. So Like I do work for him and stuff, and he gives me money off the rent. So I want to stay in his good books.
Mrs. Jungles says we going Timmy's now.
Yeah, of course, Mrs. J. Yeah, a tough day like that. You need the Timmies, didn't you? Kappa. That was a tough day, but quite good. And also, get ready to clip, chat, because we could have another clip where I'm driving along and the water tank falls off and smashes to pieces. So yeah, get ready. There may be another clip. Wait, we got 24 quid in the budget. Let's go. Let's go.
Checkout says 3. Checkout says 2. Checkout says 1. Checkout says ready to click.
Damn. Should we go over some speed bumps to test it as well?
Checkout says checkout is needed.
I should have asked Tyken if I could borrow one of his B&Q buckets.
Serial underscore Duckido says yeah. Checkout says Speedy Bumps yeah for contact. Truthfulness says yeah. Go on then. Checkout says I mean testing. Mush00 Masour says.
You should.
Checkout says the bright orange bucket.
Ah, shit, my YouTube chat hasn't been on today. Ah, bollocks. Oh, checkout was on there. Said hi, 2011. Oh shit, there weren't that much missing. But... Did you go on there first, checkout? So, mushroom sauce. What's just like, because I've been so out of the like the tech of the IRL stuff, right? What are the benefits of the mush box? And you know, there could be someone in the chat that wants to start IRL streaming that goes, yeah, I like the sound of the mush box. Take this as a quick sales opportunity. What are the benefits of the mush box?
Zemdog Show says I've never heard of that, but maybe causing only really working with big creators.
Oh, the mush box. Yeah, it's just mushrooms.
It's a setup.
Yeah, well, I know it's a setup. I'm just curious what the advantages are. Of the setup.
Zero Masource says it's basically just my build of a Bella box using parts and components that I have found to work well together.
Okay.
Tikanook says your fault for having emotes on words long. Themdog Show says
No, I know what Bella Box is. I could see it. Guess where we are, chat.
Themdog Show says, so you like sell all the parts, or is it a pre-built unit of Lush 00 Masource?
I think he does he like builds it into a pre-built unit, and he 3D prints like a nice case for it.
00 Masource says then I build it, configure it, and help people set everything
Is it
up
like-
on their home PC if they choose to host from home.
Yeah, two
provide
blokes
support
out it,
while
you
they
love
get
it.
comfortable.
So is it like
Ripper says, two blokes
oh
out
shit,
it.
my coffee.
Guinness says we are home.
We are indeed. It's been a while, isn't it? It's been a while. Yeah, the reason I'm asking, I'm just looking
This is Jungle
options
says,
of
ready to
changing my
check out the
setup
Aldi
or having
Youngsters,
multiple
although they only
setups.
seem to come out after dark.
Because obviously the phone overheating, like if I'm doing the Europe streams in the summer, I don't want that stress, so I'm looking at other options. I did see I think it's Lizzie, she uses the Osmo through RTMP onto Moblin, and see she said she's had no overheating issues, so I'm thinking about trying that out, or trying out an RTMP to Moblin to test the heating situation. And then, like, obviously you got the Bella Box. I do have a Bella Box, but it's like, I can't remember what it was. Wait, Ty, can you? I bought it off you, didn't I? What is it I got? Jetson Nano, I think. I do have like a fan on it. But yeah, basically, I'm just exploring options at the minute, because yeah, when I actually do, this time I'm not rushing to travel Europe. So I want to get my setup.
Says Jetson, yeah, it's a pre-RK 3588 build.
Is that a bit naff now? Is it still worth using it?
MBS 844 says, what do you do for a living?
This, bro. Create content, build my van, stream.
Tikanook says, I wouldn't use it now.
Really? Okay.
Tikanook says multicam though. Bellabox can't do it, so keep that in mind. Themdog Show says I still need to get a Bellabox and test it out.
Yeah, well, so I mean, multicam, you can't do it obviously through Bellabox, but you can HDMI into some sort of multicam setup, right? Some sort of repeater or something.
Tikanook says might even be better with an iPad.
So, but yeah, I'll probably, I would want to set up long term. I probably won't do it this trip because I won't have the money like yet. But in the future, like I was saying the other day, I want like a permanent van set up where you've got cameras outside as well, so I can, show you outside the van, and even when we're not at the van, even as a security thing, we can do a quick security check, and even make that Channel Point Redemption security check, and then it just switches the scene to the van and what's around it and shit, just to check that there's no one doing shit. But anyway, yeah, don't know why I've left the engine on. GG's. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, chat, to carry on with that. What is it? Water tank. What we're gonna do? We're going
Checkout says
to.
might see a mouse in the back of the van.
We're gonna raid out now to our friend who's doing a partner push. Oh, it looks like he's doing all right. Is there anyone else doing a partner push?
Mush00
Yeah, we'll give him a raid.
says at Themdog Show I have a website if you want to check it out.
No self promo in here, Mushroom. Thank you. No, I'm joking. Of course you can.
Says at Themdog Show there are pictures
Nah,
and
I'm
lots
messing,
of
I'm messing.
info there.
Yeah, feel free to drop your link, bro.
Says GN everyone.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Right, Satam X Sam. Let's go
Mrs.
raid
Jungle
Satam
says, have
Sam.
a good evening, Mr. Dern chat. Goofball Guinness says, have a good night.
I appreciate you
Checkout
all, chat.
says, good night,
I'm gonna go
everyone.
Aldi get some food, and yeah, be back
Themdog
tomorrow.
Show says at Mush00 Masource, oh yay, I just seen it.
Sorry,
Willow
Mush, you can't do.
73 says good time zone all. Mush00 Masource.
Mushroom, put it in the random bit in the. Oh, put it in the Discord, Mush. Put it in like random links. Just put like, Stevie said I could put my link, and then put it in there. Just put Stevie said I could put the link, put it in the random pics or whatever. I don't know. Just find somewhere that looks a good place to throw your link in. But yeah, just put Stevie said I could, so you don't get it deleted by mod. But yeah, anyway, let's go show Sam some love. Get the raid in there. K2, appreciate you. Good night, everyone. Watch on YouTube and Kick and Twitch. And I will see you, legends, all tomorrow. Yeah, like I say, get that. Where's raid 2? Get the raid 2 in there, chat. Come on. What are you doing, chat? Raid 2. There you go. There's the for the non subs. Get that in. Get that in. But yeah. All right then, chat. Appreciate you.